but that's what I meant. Anyways, we're gonna play this game. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start going around. I got a guide up here. I got a guide. Maybe it's cheating. Maybe it's not. But I don't think it is. I'm gonna go around and collect the gold bolts that I can right now. So that's what we're gonna start off with, and then we're gonna continue the story. So we're gonna collect some golden bolts. Grandma's hands used to hold a glass of whiskey. Grandma's hands. And then we'll probably finish this game today. We probably will, you know. It's not an impossibility. It's like 12 hours. Apparently the game is like 12 hours, but like 15 hours to 100%. It is a series, yes. I believe it like works in trilogies. So there's like the PS2 trilogy, and then there's like a PS3 trilogy. Something like that. There's even comic books. Welcome in, Steven. How are you? Wait, why am I going down here? Let me go back up. I guess I know where I rate on Jess's Discord scale. Every Discord is muted besides you, Mike, and Coco and Macaroni. Damn, that hurts. Jess, why do you have Steven's Discord muted? Well, I was mainly talking about how I have most Discords I'm in muted, except like I have them set to app mentions only, which is like if you at everyone, then you get the notification about like if people are just talking about fucking what waffles they're eating and what fucking. Welcome and show me. How are you? So yeah, we're going around collecting the golden. We're going to collect some golden bolts. So we've got 3 bolts to get on Novelist. We're gonna do it now, just to. I think I've got most of the items that would like block me from getting them. And I got a guide here. My Discord is lame though. Maybe it's because everyone has me muted.
How observant of you.
Guten Tag.
How if you were only so diligent.
Alright, why am I watching this? Next, your ship will be a sort of cavern with water inside, called the Waterworks. Let's see. This one? Or this one? Which one? There's 2 of them. Jump on all the rocks. I'm gonna assume it's this one. Just jump on the rocks until you get to the place where the peck bots are. Oh, I forgot these guys. Alright. I think it's here. I gotta go bomb, 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 bomb. And then we get a golden bolt here. Yes. Okay, cool. Okay. Is this the same game as yesterday? It is. It is. This is the game that reminded you of Sonic. Like, I think, like, Steven, if you want to, like, I think, like, if you want to, like, start, like, playing games on stream as someone who's never played games, I think, like, maybe platformers, like 3D platformers or stuff might be, like, a good idea, like, as, like, a intro. I don't know, like, an introduction, because they're kind of like, I don't know, they're kind of like, I don't want to say they're kid games, but they're kind of kid games, you know? I don't hate you, Steven, to be fair. I wasn't part of Madu's for a bit with no one ever posting mics. I was limiting the notifications on my phone because it was too much. Make me macaronis only so I could follow them in real life from city to city. Download a bunch of NES and SNES games. I'm going to give those a go. Oh my god. I need to catch those streams. Those will be fun. Those will be fun. And those are like Zelda. Zelda's hard. That'll be fun to watch. You'll need at least a bomb glove or some other explosive type weapon. Locate and travel path behind your ship.
Now that you have the hydro pack, you can activate its turbo jets by holding down the R1 button.
Continue till you reach several loud water containers in the cavern. Oh, I downloaded both of the Midtown Madness racing games on the upscale of Renegade. Cool. Idea for your stream title? Hello, I am gaming guy. I joke, I like these dinosaurs that go like. Kill mushrooms, please. This isn't very gnome coded to destroy mushrooms. Mushrooms are friends, but the mushrooms and the gnomes live symbiotically. You cannot play the game right. It's in here, I think he said. Something I gotta destroy with the bomb glove. I'm gonna assume it's this wall here. This looks like a wall that could be destroyed because there's cracks in it. I can't destroy this one. Sorry. I think I need some huevo rancheros. What do you guys think? I think you might be spitting, Stephen Shaw. I think you might need some fucking huevos rancheros. There's our second golden bolt. We just got one more to get on this planet. Show me, do you have any recommendations of what I should buy with my golden bolts? I'm thinking the suck cannon. I'm thinking of getting the golden suck cannon. What do you think? But I've already able to afford that because it's 4 golden bolts. And I got 4 golden bolts already. I need to try some huevos rancheros. Steven had showed me the huevos rancheros before and I was like, that shit looked bussin'. I didn't drink nothing last night. Ain't you guys proud? Nice one. Are you getting like the jitters? Are you getting the shakes? I hear that's like a thing. Right, I think I gotta, if I remember correctly, because I think I got this before, I think I gotta like swim upstream or something. You need the hydropack. Jump into the river below your ship and use the hydropack to travel against the current. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I've seen it happen. I've never been so far gone that I've gotten the shakes when I quit. I think I heard somewhere, or I'd seen somewhere that like that like there's like a gene. There's like so people who drink alcohol, there's like a gene on whether like how like it affects you. And the people who like are prone to alcoholism have this gene. I don't know what I'm talking about, but that's what I heard. Have you ever gotten the shakes, Jess? Don't answer if you don't want to. It's kind of a personal question, I guess. I'm pretty hard on myself when it comes to drinking, and I think I maintain enough control to not let it get crazy. I know I'm thinking about it too much. Sounds like he's saying die. Do you think I'll get that rhino gun in this playthrough? I'll be right back. I'm gonna order some huevos. Alright, enjoy, my friend. Enjoy your huevos. Rancheros. Well, I also can get more health when I have like 30k bolts. I forget about that, is I can like use my bolts to buy more health packs. But they're kind of expensive, like, so I just gotta like go around maps just fucking breaking boxes. Alright, and that's the last bolt on this planet. One planet down. There is like a some buried bolts there that I'm gonna go grab. Over here, wasn't it? That's probably an annoying noise. That is an annoying sound, I agree. Sorry, Steven, but I gotta get those underground bolts. Alright, what's the next one? It says Kerwan for some reason. Before Aradia. On this list, so I guess we're going there first. We've got 3 bolts. I love this song. Breakfast is on the way, my stomach is growling, I am hungry. Is the Irish word of the day? Hunger. Ochris. If you were hungry, you would say to Ochrisarum, which means the hunger is upon me. Jump over the railing at the Gadgetron vendor. This railing? Jump into the tunnel. What tunnel? Drop from the ledge. Oh, I see here. Okay. So we've got all these like little secret areas that I just like wouldn't think about, you know? I like that translation, very poetic. It's interesting how it is kind of like other languages are like kind of like how we say things like seems kind of like poetic, you know? The hunger is upon me. Oculus on. But that's because we don't have a word for yes and no. Does that make sense? I don't know if it does. We don't say yes and no, we just say it is or it isn't, you know? Does that make sense? And you'll kind of notice it as well, like, with, wait, I'm not done this yet. That does not make sense. Well, so for example, like, we don't, like, you'll notice, like, because it's like, it's in English as well, where it's like, if you like, if you like pay attention to how Irish people speak, a lot of the time, they, like, for example, if you ask a question, a lot of the time the question is just, like, said back. Does that make sense? Like, did you go to the shop? I went to the shop, yeah. Like, the yeah will be added on, but usually, like, there's like something like that. Or, did you go to the shop? I didn't go to the shop, no. Like, we have a word for to do and to not do, but we don't have like a yes or a no. Okay, where am I going now? You need the helipad. When you get to the Gadgetron vendor, go left and start Quark's obstacle course. Okay, so not it is or isn't for everything, but I was like, did you go to the shop? It isn't doesn't make sense. Yeah, you would say, did you go to the shop? I didn't go to the shop. So start Quark's obstacle course. Once you get to the highest tower, after all the platforms. Alright, let me get there first before I read more. Is this the highest tower? I think that's it. The Cherokee do not have a word for hate, which I really respect about that language. That is respect. We have a word for hate. It's fua. It's fualumption. F-U-A-T-H. I made turkey sweet potato patties. I'm so excited for them. Word hate or anything that resembled that didn't come into Cherry language until after white people. They just strongly disliked things. Alright. I think this is the tallest area. Once you're at the highest point after all the moving platforms, go to where there are no bars. Here. The side that doesn't look a bit down and slightly to the left.
You can also use your weapons and your wrench in this mode.
You will see boxes in a building. Note boxes not visible in PS3 trilogy version until mid-flight. Oh. So I'm supposed to see boxes. I'm assuming it means there then. If I was on the PS2, I would see boxes, but since I'm on the PS3, I do not see boxes. Oh, there's the boxes. I see them. I see them. I see them. Okay. I might name the kitten Fia. Fia. How is it that you fly so slowly? Is it in your ears? Well, I have this robot guy on my back. His name's Clank. You see this guy? He has like little rockets. He had a helicopter, but I got rockets now. It slows me down. That's like how I do that too. Okay, now I gotta go to Al's robot shack. But maybe his ears also help him like fall a bit slower, because there would be some like maybe like parachute-like abilities to the Lombax's ears. But it's like, do you know what? I'm looking at his ears right now. And I'm not sure if these are ears, honestly. Like, where's the hole? Now he's an alien, he's a Lombax. Are we sure these are ears? Because ears usually have like a hole for sound to get into, but this just looks like some sort of protrusion. You see that? We need to keep an eye on this throughout the series. Does he just only have like... Maybe they're like horns. Can I slurp these guys up? Oh, I can't. Okay, I'm just gonna speed run over to Al's Robo Shack. Alright, we're here. After Al's Robo Shack, continue exploring when you go to the top of the escalator. Top of the escalator. Oh, but doesn't mean that, because that's not an escalator, that's an elevator. Before the train, okay. Oh my god, look at all these guys. Okay, there's the... before the train, right? go right and boost jump up here. Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay. That's all the gold bolts on this level. I'm just gonna, what we call a blood port to the start. Back to my ship, please, taxi. It's crazy that taxis aren't yellow with stripes anymore. Now they're just normal people's cars on fucking taxi apps like fucking Uber. Bring back the yellow fucking taxis with the black and white fucking like colors, you know? Alright, now we're going to Iridia. This was PS2, but I'm playing the PS3 trilogy games. Alright, first one says I need the swing shot. Then you go to the swing shot area where I got the trespasser. Pretty good. Like that's what I was saying is like even like I think these 3D platformers, I think just platformer games in general, like honestly because the controls and stuff are so simple, they don't age poorly. And that's what's so fun about like going back to them, you know? Like for example like the Spyro games, right? Like they remastered them, but they didn't really change much other than like graphics, right? Like they made it like they tried their best to make it feel and play like the originals. Yeah, Reignited Spyro is pretty good. I played Reignited Spyro Trilogy, but I never actually played the original PS1 games. I remember playing one of the Spyro games. I had a Spyro game on the fucking DS that I remember playing. And I loved that game. But apparently the DS ports of Spyro were or DS Spyro games were shit. But I remember it was like there was a bunch of like elements and stuff that I like used. But I don't know. I think it is it's very recently since I played it, like Spyro, so I think it was like a year or so ago since I like actually played them. like maybe 2 years ago, and I think if I want to play them, because I kind of do want to play the PS1 versions at some point, could be fun. But I have so many games I gotta play. I feel like every fucking game I've said I want to play that at some point. Also, I was thinking, I was like, maybe instead of doing another round of voting, I just play the other games and then do another round, right? So like, basically the voting rounds, right? So I guess think of this, right? So voting round, so it's like voting round, and then that's just the order that I play them in, right? So since Ratchet and Clank won, then I'll play Ratchet and Clank, then I'll play Uncharted, then I'll play Kingdom Hearts. I think that's fair, because that means I get to all the games too. Right, this is where I got the Trespasser. Where you got the Trespasser, look down, you will see a platform slowly turning counterclockwise. Okay. Oh, okay. And Jess gets shafted, so of course it's fair. What do you mean your game gets played, right? Because I'm like, if I do another round of voting, then like, because I'm like mainly thinking I'm like people who voted Uncharted, because I'm like thinking I'm like people who like voted Uncharted, for example. Then what if like the next vote gets beaten by another game and then Uncharted never gets voted as well, or fucking Kingdom Hearts never gets voted? At least the games get played of it. Get played. Alright, how the fuck do I get out of here? Yeah, at the end it was originally, or maybe I'll do that next. Then let's have a vote. Now I'm last. What are you talking about? I was always had the idea of doing the vote. The vote has been my idea for a minute. But I'm just saying, like, the voting now is like all the games that are listed are getting played. Just you're voting for which one's getting played first. I don't know. How the fuck do I... Fuck that shit. Okay. Coming from the main level end game. Oh yeah, I have to go back to fucking whatchamacallem. I forgot about that. Holy smokerinos. Maybe I did go back to him, but I don't think I did. I should have the mission here. Bring the prize to the agent. I forgot about that. That was so long ago. Okay. I'm just going on, lol. Chomi's supposed to have joined in on it, but Chomi's probably like coding AIs or something that he does. Alright, this is the start. I believe. There should be like a port here somewhere, like a teleport that takes me to the end. Yeah, this here.
Fantastic! You got it! Great work, kid.
So, are you gonna represent me?
You bet, kid. And as a signing bonus, I've got this.
Cool helmet.
That is a sonic summoner. It is used to attract sand mice.
Right, and it's all yours. Well, I'm off to finalize the paperwork. I'll have my people call your people.
Do you have people?
The sonic summoner allows you to interact with the mysterious and intelligent sand mice species. Despite their innocent appearance, sand mice are very effective and aggressive hunters. Simply equip the sonic summoner when you are near a sand mouse house, and a mouse will emerge to greet you. If the mouse likes you, it may offer a bit of high-caliber tactical assistance.
Nice. Okay, so that's what those things are. I was always wondering what these are. They just summon these guys. I kind of like them too. Look at them. He's a cool guy. All right. Before speaking to him, something about like over here maybe. Before offering the skid marks agent, turn right from there. Here. Before hopping over to Skid McMark's agent, which means I'm here, turn right, then jump on the large piece of land in front of you. What large piece of land? Am I reading this right? No, jump in the mud. Turn right, jump in the mud, and jump back out on the piece of steel. Oh, I see, okay. Here. Okay. Then jump to the large piece of land in front of you. And then I get it over here. Is this one? Okay. Right now I gotta go over to where Skid Marks is. So just go back the way I came. What's rising? I was saying that instead of like I was saying as an idea, and I was asking her opinion on the idea, but Jess was just saying that that it feels like the idea is specifically to slight her. But the idea was that instead of doing when I get close to the end of this series, that I just instead of just like doing another vote, I was like just gonna play the other games in order of which got next most votes, as opposed to doing another vote, so that I would actually potentially get to Kingdom Hearts sooner, because I would definitely be playing it after I beat Uncharted, as opposed to another round of voting and another chance of fucking Kingdom Hearts getting not voted. Alright. Further on from skipping marks, you'll see bluish. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Jess didn't think so because it means it's still going to be played last. Uncharted would still be played. I would think so. I would think so, but I don't know what would replace Ratchet and Clank in the vote. I haven't thought of it yet. I also think like three fresh games each voting round. 3 fresh games keeps it more interesting as well. As like people being like, yeah, I'm just staying voting for what I'm voting for, you know? It makes the votes quite rare. People will think about their votes. Right. You need the Magnum boots. Where Skidna Bart's agent was. Oh my god, all the way fucking back there. Alright. At least I can teleport. I just wish I read that before I fucking came all the way back here. Okay, I'm assuming it's here. This looks like Magna Boots area. Okay, this planet is done. We can get off this planet. We do not have to come back here ever again. It's a good thing I did this too because I forgot about that. I have to return to that guy. Alright, so that's Novelist, Irwin, Kit Radia. The next one on the list is Nebula G35, which is this one. Or G34. You need the helipad. Kill all the enemies in the circular room with the Gadgetron Bender. What circular room with the fucking Gadgetron Bender? Assuming it's here somewhere. Oh my god, there's fucking frogs in that box. Alright. Give me the suck. These guys are like annoying. I guess I just blast them actually. Circular room with a Gadgetron vendor. It doesn't look like this one anyways. Fuck. How did I do this the first time? Cause that guy, like, those melee, those guys, like, fucking, that can't be meleeed. What, Walloper? Walloper probably. Fuck him up. Okay, now we're talking. Like stun lock them. There's like 2 frogs in these boxes, so not okay. They come out of the boxes anyways. Okay. Holy smokerinos. That was close. Right. Fuck! Oh, these turkey and sweet potato patties are good. Share some with the class. Considered that. Is your Gadgetron vendor in here? Oh, there's not. What the fuck? Oh my god. I just looked up funny songs. You know what? Oh my god. Time to stop being silly. Maybe you should bring some cheese with you. Have you considered that? Alright, there's the Gadgetron vendor. And there's the frogs. This has to be where I gotta be.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
There it is. Fuck! Of course this is a spawn point. I was like, alright, time to go back to the start. There was a boss fight in here. Oh my god, I gotta fight it again? Hell no. Let's use your children against you. I fucking hate those things. Can you just give me a port back to the start of the map, please? Damn, they hooked me up on this. Abel's rancheros is 4 eggs. Nice. They must appreciate your business. Alright, you're cooked. Never mind, I'm out of ammo. Cook. Boss defeated. I wonder where this ship takes me. Return to docking bay. Where does the grind thing take me to? Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Let's go back to the docking bay. I like a good egg salad, you know. But I might start experimenting with hot sauce. I've never actually tried hot sauce. Any recommendations on like a good hot sauce to put in like egg salad? Let me know. Frank's Red Hot. Okay. Go to the area where you explore this Clank. Board the ship using the thin path. On the ledge overlooking the blue block boxes below. Here? Not there. Not there anyways. Stand on the ledge overlooking the blue boxes below. Instead of jumping down, jump to the right onto the ledge. Then walk around the side and find the gold bolt. Like here? Okay, gotta like land on the fucking railing? Fuck. Also, is it explained how there's fucking gravity in space? Like, what's going on there? There's just gravity in space in the Ratchet and Clank universe? I thought we was in space. The bomb from Hot Ones. Well, I need a, like, I need a, oh, there it is there. I see it there. Okay. So I gotta, like, jump here. And go around that. Is it good? Is it yummy? Would you recommend it? Okay, there's this planet is done. So we gotta go to Iridian X. There's only one we need here. Oh, we got it. We have it. Okay, we don't need to go there. Nice. Blackwater City. Oh no, this is Railgar next one. But it is Railgar, okay. Unfunctional for 45 minutes. That would be good to like that'd be good to like give to someone you don't like. Like just sneak it into their food. But then they'll never trust your food again. But maybe that's a good. He thought they were all pussies till they tried it. I love Hot Ones. Hot Ones is like I base my opinions on celebrities on their Hot Ones interviews. Like I think Sean Evans is a really good interviewer. First of all, he does like a lot of research. And he also like he just has like he has fun too, like you know what I mean? Like I feel like a lot of like interview views you know, they're either licking their hole, you know what I mean? They're fucking licking their hole too much. Or they're like fucking you know, if I can watch an interview, it's like I hate when I watch an interview and they're talking about a movie or something, right? Like a movie's coming out or a show, and they're asking obvious questions that they know that they're not going to be able to answer, trying to get them to slip up. And I'm like, you know you're not going to get an answer to that. Why are you fucking asking that? You have so many questions you can ask and you're just wasting them, hoping that they'll slip up. Go to where all the force field, where there are all of the force fields. What? The fuck does that mean? Raceway Plaza, let's go there. Imagine getting rich off eating hot wings with celebrities. Oh my god. Rip off of a show? You're not a fan of Hot Ones, Chomei? What the fuck? Force fields. Oh, here. This is where it's talking about. Okay. This is exactly where it's talking about. The concept is stolen in it. The interviews are quite stale and uninteresting to me. How's the concept stolen? Who did it first? You know something that I don't? Danish guy. Ah, I see. It all starts coming together. I'm gonna use the D-pad. Hey, relax. Fuck. Say I'll use the D-pad to be safer, and I fucking end up falling anyways. Was it in Denmark where they did that, like, they did that like reality TV show. Maybe it wasn't in Denmark, but they had this thing where they had like a reality TV show where people competed to get organs donated. Is that Denmark? If it's in Denmark, show me, you'll know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Neil. There's like this reality thing where it was like people like were competing to get like a transplant. So it was like who gets the transplant, and it was like a game show almost. And it was really controversial, and people were like, they were trying not to get it aired and stuff. They were trying not for it to get aired, but it ended up airing anyways. And it turned out it was like a huge social experiment. It was like a huge social experiment, and the whole point of it was all the people were actors, and it was was basically like only like this percentage of the population are organ donors. And like after that happened, like the percentage of organ donors in whatever country it was like went up by a huge amount. Still super fucked up. Yeah. I don't know why I thought it was Denmark. Let me see. Let me look it up. Who wins organ? Who gets organ transplant game show? De Groot Donor Show. Netherlands. Sorry, this is Netherlands. The Great Donor Show is a reality television program which was broadcast in Netherlands on the Friday, June 1st, 2007. The program involved supposedly terminally ill 37 women donating a kidney to one of 25 people requiring a kidney transplant. There was a TV show here called Utopia where they placed on a compound and tasked with building a workable commune. The TV show cancelled, and as they left the contestants unknowing that it was cancelled for 2 weeks. That's hilarious. But fucked up. So they were just working on their commune while they weren't recording. I think, now I'm not going to get political or anything, but I think communes, things like communes can work, in my opinion. I don't think communism can work on a huge scale, but I think like in small communities where everyone is like consenting to it and everyone like agrees to it, I think it can work. Like there's been loads of communes and stuff that have worked, but it's always a government that comes and shuts it down, because it's like usually it's also like there's a bunch of drugs and stuff being fucking sold, and there's a bunch of bad actors that come and ruin it. We got one here. It's one of our biggest tourist attractions. Is it on a military base or an old military base? There's one I read about in Europe, and I can't remember where it was, but I think it was shut down because there was a bunch of like hippies and drug addicts and stuff. I think it might be, maybe that's what I was, maybe I was mixing up the drug donor show with the commune, where everyone streams on Twitch to support the commune. That would be cool, Steven, but also I would hate that. Oh my god. I was like peeking through like people going to TwitchCon and stuff, and it seems like it's fun, but I just feel like that's like an environment that I would not want to be in, because I feel like a lot of people are just like, I don't know, they just see it as like a tool to get more viewers, you know? Pusher Street. I thought it was shut down. Is it still going, show me? I thought the government came in and they were like, alright, you're being a bit silly. I think I'm going the wrong way. Which way was the fucking... was that water section that I hated? Oh, I think it was in there, actually. I'm gonna get eaten by that fucking fish. I think it was in there. Maybe not. But I don't know, I don't think government really works on a large scale anyways. Like, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like places like the world, the way it is right now, is we've like moved away from self-sufficiency. And like, if like something like happens, like, you know, we have to get our food from this place, we have to get our fucking grain from this place, we like have to rely on other countries so much that if something happens, we literally like are cooked, you know? That's my opinion though. But the weed stands have been shut down. Well, that's the best part. Is this the same place I was? Must be. Okay, this was that annoying bit, okay. Go to the area where you had to run as fast so the oxygen was flooded up. When you get there, it will still be flooded. Follow the path when you get to the place where you had to go to the higher platform. Okay. Okay, there it is. I would have liked this game had I known about it, I think. Best, build a cabin in the woods and grow your own crops and stream it. Self-sufficiency streams. Well, here's the thing, Trollmate, is... apparently you're not allowed to be self-sufficient, you know? That's the thing. It's like, as soon as you start being self-sufficient, I would love... See, here's the thing, I don't know how to grow crops, I don't know all this stuff. But like, I think like if something happens in the world, and I'm not like a doom prepper or anything, but I think like it is kind of like it is kind of good to know, you know, how to be able to be kind of self-sufficient, you know? And I'm thinking of this like, you know, there was a time when the Irish were all entirely dependent on one crop, but still at that time, everyone at the time knew how to grow, tend, and, you know, grow fucking potatoes and stuff like that, right? So I don't know, it could be a cool thing where like I set up like a little garden and like grow some fucking plants or something, maybe a little greenhouse. But that could be long in the future, you know? We could have a little gnome garden. But sometimes I feel like I'm too old as well. Like I'm 27 now. I feel like I'm like some things like so for example, like I don't know how to do woodwork, but I would love to like try carpentry or something and like know some like basic carpentry. But I never did it at school. And I feel like, I don't know, maybe I'm too old to pick up some skills, or I might be too slow. I don't need to do it at school. I just need to be an apprentice of a carpenter, or do YouTube tutorials. I could like it. I don't mean that I could do it at school, but I just feel like sometimes it's like learning a language is what I think of it, like learning a language where it's like, and I know it's not. I know like you're never too old for anything, but I know it's like they say like you can only be fluent in a language if you learn it when you're a child, right? So I kind of like have that like mentality about anything. But anyways, welcome in, Tim. How are you doing? I didn't learn to do a bit of plastering until my 30s. I did a little bit of woodwork in school. I think I made a stool. But I remember, one of the things that's funny is what I remember about doing woodwork in school was I remember the teacher said you shouldn't have to hammer this in. It should just slide right in with your dimensions and stuff. And I was just so impatient and hammered whatever it was in. Like when the teacher wasn't looking. And I think there might have been a crack or something. And I was like, just sand that up. I know enough to be dangerous. I made a pretty useless fruit knife. It's just practice. Never be afraid to have a go at something. Absolutely. And I enjoyed metalwork too. I did a little bit of metalwork. I think I made... What did I make? I remember using the lathe. And I liked using the lathe. The lathe was kind of cool. I did some tilling a few years ago. It's shocking, but I know next time... Some tiling. I know next time what I do it to fix up. See, and that's the thing is like I think like we are like at this point like the way like the world is right now is it's like we're quick we're like quick to outsource things, right? And that's not a bad thing, right? Crafts are important. People who are craftsmen and stuff like that are important. But I think there is a degree of people don't think to fix their own issues or whatever. Like, it's like my guitar, right? My guitar was stopped working, right? And usually someone will be like, all right, fuck the guitar, buy a new guitar, right? Whereas like I was just like, all right, let's try to fucking see if I could save some money there. It turned out two little wires needed resoldering, you know? And that was done. And it's working fine now. Just replaced a few wires in it. And like how much things do you think get thrown out and just like you know, put to waste these days when it's like a simple issue like that, like a simple fix like that? Some of the so-called professionals do shockingly bad work. That's another thing, like, you know, is because people don't have like a basic knowledge of things, it's easier to get scammed. Because it's like, yeah, well, it's like a woman, right? And I don't mean this in a sexist way, but I know like some women will go and they'll ask for advice on something, and they'll just get scammed because the man would be like, well, she doesn't know anything, so let's just talk shit and sell her something that she doesn't need. So like I know like some women will, like, if it's like kind of like something like that, they'll make sure there's a man with her so that they don't even fucking play that shit. You know? My plumber came in the other day, diagnosed the issue with the heating, and told me to you go and fix that now. That's fucked. You go fix your heating. Anyways, what do we gotta do? We're Planet Umbers. On a long bridge after using your swing shot for the second time. What was that? Oh, it was one of the best viewers ones. Well, at least Seribot got it that time. Seribot was slacking the past few days. He's German, he's awesome. Yeah, that's awful that happens. I'm thankfully lucky enough to get asked the questions that make them realize they can't screw me over. In fairness, he cost €60 and I got a replacement part for €30 and fixed up all. And that's like a solid, like, you know, like even like with my guitar, I went in and I just gave them this little piece. Like I went into, because I don't know how to solder or anything like that. I don't have a soldering iron. So I went in, he's like, yeah, I'll do that. Fucking 2 hours, €10. And I was like, nice. Like that's it's significantly cheaper than buying a new guitar. I came in the second time because I went in 3 times, because the second, like, so they soldered it, and then the second time I came in, he did it for free because it was like within a week. And like he's the guy who works in there. He's a Dutch fella, and he's like he seems like a gentleman, you know. Like they seem to like if you have someone who's like kind of passionate about what they're doing and they like what they're doing, like, you know, then that's like the kind of person you need. But like I don't have a car, but I dread having to deal with mechanics, because everything I've heard of a mechanics, they just seem like fucking scammers galore, you know. And maybe I'm wrong, but like my sister got this car and it's had fucking issues since she got it, right? And she's like, yeah, I gotta go to the mechanic. And she's like, yeah, now this is wrong with it. And I was just like, I think your mechanic's a scammer. And she's like, no, he's good, he give me a good deal. I'm like, yeah, but you get a good deal, but you're fucking getting fucking 50 good deals, you know? You're getting 50 good deals instead of 1 good deal, you know? Why don't you just go in, get your car fixed, not have to worry about it? But I don't know. I don't have a car. I can't drive. Don't know shit what I'm talking about. On my last car, the local garage wanted nearly 150 to change the air and cabin filters on the service. €50 for filters, and 1 YouTube video. I was done in 20 minutes. Like I said, mechanics are scammers. And what I've heard, and I don't know if this is like misinformation or whatever, but Tim, maybe you can back me up on this. I've heard Irish mechanics specifically are bigger scammers, and if you go to like a Polish mechanic or something like that, they're grand. They'll give you a good fucking deal and they'll sort you out. It's the Irish fucking mechanics that are the scammers. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I've heard. Yeah. It's your own people. I go to the Polish fella down on the alleyway and he'll sort you. Did I go past where I was supposed to go? I went on one swing shot, yeah, so you said the second swing shot. I'm getting collectibles right now. By the way. Especially if it's a German car. They probably have to, yeah, because since Poland is like right there, right? Fuck yeah. Back at the start. On a long bridge, after using your swing shot for the second time, I'm assuming that means the first time, because even though there's 2 swing shot things, can I just fucking... Wait, no, that won't do everything. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, I need to just blow these things up and buy more fucking gadgets, I guess.
Hi there, Fuzzball. That's a real beauty.
I'm being stingy with my fucking bolts.
Oh, that's a nice one.
I wish there was just a buy all ammo button, like, you know?
That's a real beauty.
They probably add that in the future games, though. Is there no, like, most of these, like, have little, like, fast travel to the end, like this place here. Let's just backtrack from here. I went to bed last night and slept from 8 PM to 6 AM straight through. Could have still slept more too. I didn't have to work. Why did you have to work today? Is it because you've been overworking? You've been filling in for one of your colleagues? Fuck, I don't like that guy's in there. I don't know if I can backtrack that. I'm back at the start, alright. I guess I just fucking go through the level like normal. Anyways, I just started blasting. I'm not filling in, I'm fixing all her fuck-ups. There's a big difference. Oh. Poor lady. Fuck, man. I need to stop. I need to just, like, lock in. Like, this is it. I'm no longer being a fool. I'm fixing up all her fuck-ups. Big difference. The girl whose dad died, she took 2 days off, then came back, even though she was told her she could take 2 weeks. That's crazy. But I guess you gotta, like, kind of keep yourself busy in times like that as well. Some people do that. Yeah, I'd probably do the same. Take a day or 2 off and come back. Yeah. I think it's weird for like a musician. Like not saying that it's weird, but I think what's interesting is like people might think like a musician doing that is like kind of weird. Whereas like I kind of would get a musician doing it too, you know? Was like, and then you sing like fucking, 'cause I'm happy couple. I made a bit strange. I get anyone doing it. Yeah. It would cheer you. Well, it's because it's something like for example, like, and it's not even like for me grieving, but like I think like for example, like if there's like a funeral, right, and I'm like busking, and there's like a very particularly sad funeral, or they're like right, don't busk on this day because there's a funeral, and I'm like, are you gonna tell, like I'm like, are you gonna tell someone to not work at fucking in their shop because there's not a funeral? Like, you know, funerals everywhere every day. Oh, that's just my thoughts. But that's like Irish kind of alright, this is the long bridge I think that I was supposed to go on, right? Because that was the second time I used that. On a long bridge, after you use the swing shot for the second time, after the second turret, I hate these fucking mine things. After the second turret, go right and you will see a closed door. This turret here, like which is the second turret? This one? After you use your swing shot for the second time after the second turret. But there's a comma there, so that means after the second turret. Is it after the second turret after I've used my slingshot for the second time, or is it after the second turret? It'd be a bit confusing. Wording. Because that wasn't a particularly long bridge, it was kind of a short one. Go right, you'll see a closed door. Hold on, maybe this is it. It's just here. And I gotta like open that door there. That's probably exactly what it is. I'm like over reading. It was. It's exactly what it was. I don't even think I needed to do that. What a thrill. Alright, during the section where you use the hydro displacer, go to the pool of water with the stairs at the right. Alright. Assume it means this one, maybe? I don't know, like, what right, but if it's that right. Look down from the edge. Right, maybe it's not this one. Oh, we have an ad break coming in. Right, I'll be back. Alright. Go to the pool of the water with the stairs at the right. Must not be this one. This doesn't have stairs on the right. But it is a pool of water. No stairs on the right here. I'm gonna kill these guys first. Okay. Okay, it must be back there then, because yeah, this is the end of that section. Large square opening up. I see. Okay, well that is this level complete. We got it eventually. A connection error has occurred? What do you mean a connection error has occurred? I'm playing a single player game. Okay. Battalion X. I have one of them already. I forget which one. I think it's the one I need the trespasser for. I kind of like Battalion. Oh yeah, it's that one right there. Okay. Maybe I didn't have the trespasser at this point. I think I did get this one, but I like cheesed it. I don't even remember how I did it. Did you figure these out yet? I know how they work. They're just like, so the way they work, Jess, is there's a ring, right? So there's 3 rings, right? So I can move these 3 rings, right? And then you see the red and yellow flashing. So I have to have this. So I have to have the beam hit that, right? But there's also ones that block beams. So I have to like line them up so that the beams hit the fucking things. And they also don't block the beams from other ones. Like, I don't know how I just managed to do that by fucking cheesing it. Like, if you just, like, move them around, you'll eventually just get it. Alright. Go to the beginning where you can use the trespasser to open the door with the boxes behind. Dude, wall jumps there. Bop, bop, bop. Easy. Easy. Just that. That was it. I didn't even need to use the trespasser. Okay. Bye, Talia. It does not all need to be green. It just needs to be, so the red and white flashing, you need to make those like green. I'll see if I can explain it next time I'm on one of those puzzles. Alright, this next one's telling me to go to Gaspar instead of these two. I'm just following the order the guide's using. Use the swing shot. Let's just go there first. I need swing shot and helicopter pack right away. From your ship, go straight forward to the ledge and look down. Do this ledge here. Ow. Ow. Okay, I don't think it's this ledge here, maybe? Oh, here we go. Okay. Follow a path and destroy all the bombers along the way. Okay. I see. Can you even get to this level without the helipad? Because it's like, you need your helipad, but I'm like, I think at this point, like, of the game, I don't even think you can get this far without the helipad. No! Not good. I think I'm still cooked. They just get health back and then instantly get bitten by one of those whackers. No! No, I didn't mean to fucking fall into that twice. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I'm trying to be too fast. Anyways, let's do this faster. Yep, cock. What are you talking about? Sad life. Cock. Is that all you think about? Like, I'm not judging, I'm just wondering. It's all about cock. You know what they say, cock-a-doodle-doo. Something like that. Alright, yeah, anyways, sad life. Shoot this from up here. This is like a whole like secret level at this point. To destroy all these fucking bombers. I just earned a skill point. Destroyed. Very red. What's very red? The level? It looks orange to me. Jokes, jokes, jokes. You need to finish the planets, then go over to where you got the pilot's helmet. Okay. Colorblind. I actually am. Not very colorblind, but I don't see reds very well. Like I see reds, but just like they might not. The red that I see might not be as vibrant as the red that you see. You know, my red cones are slightly weaker red cones than the average person. Can I like teleport to the end of the level, or do I have to go through the whole level? When are we gonna do an emote stream? That is a question. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go through the whole level. I think I needed the walloper for these guys. We gotta do it eventually. We'll see how long it takes to beat this game. If we beat this game and we have like enough time, we can make some emotes tonight. I think I have a few hours left of the game. Like I'm literally been playing for like 2.5 hours and I've just been doing side content. I've just been like, not side content, but getting all these bolts. But we have to get the bolts. That might work. We'll see. What time is it now? It's 6 o'clock now. So, it's not too late whenever we beat the game. Where I needed to go. Do you remember this place? Hold on. Let me get the cutscene up.
Greetings, Supreme Executive Drek. As you can see, we're about to test our newest automated pilot's helmet. This helmet allows pilots to control our latest high-tech fighters using only their thoughts. Please enjoy the demonstration. We still have a few minor adjustments to make.
This is the same place. See the volcano? And that's the... We're back at 4 hours. Okay. Finish the planet. Go to where the pilot's helmet. Look down to the right of the elevator. Mr. Presenter, if you're interested, I'm actually a graphic designer in my spare time. Are you actually, chummy? Or are you doing a bit? Because if you're a graphics designer, I'm gonna have to ban you. I was expecting it to be a bit. I'm useless. Same. Look down from the right of the elevator. Maybe it means right, like looking from here. Is it this like fucking Sarlacc pit? It might be. Hold on. You'll see it opening out at the top of a volcano. We're gonna do some MS Paint art apparently if we beat this game tonight. I gotta be a bit less foolish here. Oh my god, he just friendly fired. Idiot. Dumbass. Oh my god, there's so many of these fucking cons. I don't know what to do. I'm so fucking sad I missed Friday's drinking stream. You talk about you were there. You were there. I remember you were there. You didn't miss it. Okay, I think that's us done with this level. Okay, Orc's on next. I fucking hated this one, I think, when I did this before. What I had to do is use this gun. Bruh. Okay. It's because I'm like tilting up. If I use the D-pad might be easier. Oh, it's because... Yes, okay. Because it's like inverted. Fuck. Welcome in, Nab. How are you getting on? Oh! Is there one more? Once you've destroyed 3 out of 4 of them, go back to your ship and take a path you had to take to go get the info bot. That was 3, right? I think I destroyed 3 of them. How are you, Neb? You well? This is the kind of gameplay that would cost me a controller. I bit my Nintendo controllers as a kid. I can say that I have never broken a controller. I was gonna say I've never thrown a controller, but I might have. Will I buy a new health pack? I think I might. 30,000 bullets. Yoink. None of this. Do you ever do that with a can? It's not nice. It does not feel good. And then you have like a circle on the front of your head for like a bit. I threw mine. I grabbed them and hit them hard on the table. My parents were not proud. Oh yeah, this is where... Oh, yes, I remember this actually. I remember being like... Clank and being like, I need to get up there. Fuck out of here. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Very violent times for a little chumster. I punched my laptop screen and completely broke it. Ouch, right, I've gone full circle. It's clearly not where I was supposed to go. Hold on. Go back to your ship and take the path you had to take to catch the infobot. Ah, right. To catch the infobot. Okay. Not the Clank area. I really have like selective reading sometimes. But let me read the whole thing out loud. At one point you had to turn right and to your left there was a closed opening with Tipa around it. This is after the magnetic strip. That fucking bird just fucking touched me. I never threw a controller. Thankfully saved myself a bit of money there, lol. My usual gamer rage was punching the pillows under my bed. Yeah, I never threw a controller. Well, because I always like was aware that if I don't have this fucking console, I'm cooked. I don't have a console then. So I never like if I destroyed a controller, my mother would not buy me a new controller. So, but yeah, I would just do like the kind of like the dance, you know, the fucking, you know, these fucking things. Oh my god. Okay, this is different than what I remember. I was always regretful of destroying working controller and having to buy new ones. Makes sense. Anyways, how much annoyance to destroy a controller on stream? Controllers are expensive. Like even these like PlayStation 3 controllers are fucking kind of expensive. Well, so like the closest thing like on stream on stream here was like when I like fucking accidentally quit game in Metal Gear Solid 3 and lost 4 hours of progress. You just see me throwing the controller, but I mainly like just go like you know, I don't like actually slam it. I just like aggressively toss it down. Like I go like that and then I just go like and then fucking end stream. Alright, at some point right after it says after the magnetic strip you should be. You had to turn right and then left. There is a open and closing. What? What have I done? Why did I fucking do that? Hate those guys. That was silly. Also, I got eight health now. Oh, I thought I would just get like another like piece of health. So I got like twice as much health as I had before. I got pocket money to buy my own stuff, so I used that to spend pocket money on renting new games from Extravision on golden discs, so I knew if I wrecked a controller, no games. Oh my god, Extravision. I used to go to Extravision to buy posters. That was the last thing I ever bought from Extravision was probably like a poster of like Bilbo Baggins or something. I don't even know. I had a lot of I had like a Lord of the Rings, bunch of Lord of the Rings posters in my teenage years. I had like the fucking Middle Earth map. I had like a bunch of maps. That's what I did. I had like the Skyrim map that you got with the game. And I got the fucking at the fucking Middle Earth. I think I don't think I ever had Westeros. Maybe I did though, but I don't think I did. I used to have the Vice City poster. This was when I was when I was like too young to even have played Vice City, but I used to have the Vice City poster up on my wall, but it wasn't the map side, it was the other side that had like the girl in the bikini. All right, here's it. At one point you turn right. There's a closed opening with teeth around it. Yeah. That was the only reason I went to Extravision, was to get posters. Oh, here it is, here it is, here it is. This. Okay, I had to hit that last one then. I have to go back. I have to go back to the start. Well, at least I know where it is. That's all that matters. Alright, let's just... Now, where do you get your posters? I don't even know where the poster place. Eason's does posters, I think, or they used to. But it's not Eason's anymore. It's bookmark.ie. Alright. Maybe I'll throw the controller yet. Fuck. It just gets so fast. Alright, this is it, this is it, this is it. Like, I wish I could just, like, not have to worry about pitching up and down. Maybe there's a better angle I can come in at. Got it. We got it. Now I gotta go back to where I just was. What the fuck? Why is fucking Ratchet not fucking hovering? What's up, Ratchet? You being dumb? Oh, I had the wrong pack enabled. I didn't even know I could change my pack manually. Why would I want to do that? Just if I like the helicopter over the... We didn't have GameStop in my town until about 2007, so anything before that was all Extravision and golden discs. But from memory, it was cheaper to rent from Extravision, so I was there the most. Oh, and they had the popcorn machine, which was pretty great. We rented... Wait, hold on. We rented new rented games, box of popcorn, happy days. Welcome in, Ginger Ghoul. How are you? You played this game, Ginger Ghoul? Yeah, I remember I never rented games. I always see we didn't have GameStop. Well, so I grew up like with the PS2. Like I had like, you know, 3 PS2 games. On the PS2, I had Jack and Daxter. Jack and Daxter was like the only game I really had, so I played that game to death. And then my brother would take out the memory card, so I would like not even play because my brother would leave because my brother would go to his dad's house or whatever at like a lot, like every second weekend or whatever like that, or like during the summer he'd be there for long times. So there'd be like long times where I would have the game, but my brother would have the memory card, so I didn't have a memory card on the PlayStation, so I would just like be repeating the starting area or just trying to keep it on. Just trying to keep the fucking PlayStation on so that I could play the games. And I had that. I had Tekken 4. I remember playing all the fucking, unlocking the fucking panda in Tekken 4 and being like, oh my god, that's so cool. And I watched my older brother playing it growing up. Nice one. I'm trying to think what other PS2 games. I remember having like some games I had, but like the discs were like damaged, so they never actually ran. And like I remember like just the PlayStation, the doot, you know, the doot of the PlayStation logo coming up was like so satisfying because like sometimes it would just go wow, and like it would give you like, it would play like a thing and be like your disc is too damaged to play. And then you'd like try all the tricks, spray fucking deodorant on it, fucking toothpaste, fucking put it in the freezer. Try everything. But yeah, Ratchet and Clank. Or I never played Ratchet and Clank. I played that on the PSP later. Fucking Jack and Daxter. Fucking Burnout. Burnout fucking Takedown. Sly Cooper. Yeah, Sly Cooper is something I probably want to play on here at some point as well. Sly Cooper is... I never played Sly Cooper. I was definitely like Jack and Daxter was like my main 3D platforming. Toothpaste worked 70% of the time. It worked a good bit. Oh man, you just remind me of that keeping the consoles on if your memory card was full and you didn't want to delete anything. Oh my god, yes. It's like, remember, do you remember, like on the Game Boy, did you ever play any of those Game Boy games where like you had to write down the fucking level codes? Because there was no actual saving, so you had to, like, every time you got to a new level. I had like a Scooby-Doo game that I did that shit on. How many Sly Cooper games are there? Because that could be interesting. It's like a stealth. See, we just went from a stealth game series. Is Sly Cooper like collectathon though? Take the path you had. You use Ratchet and Clank along the path. You'll see to do wall jumps on the left. Alright. That's probably where I just saw. It's probably this area here. Holy. But they really were not like, they were really not like trying to hide the fact that this is just a Sarlacc pit. Either 5 or 6. And aren't they set in France? Can I get any upgrades? I think that's the max health upgrade, I guess, that I can get. So Ginger Ghoul, are you still thinking of becoming a gaming streamer? Have you still What did you say, you're thinking of getting a PC? Making a PC or something for it? There we go. Okay, that is everything on this level. Yes, sir, building one. Probably will just play for fun now, and once I finish up school, try to get more serious with it. Nice. Well, I think fun is the way to go, honestly. Fun is the way to go. That's why I play this. I'm just playing this for fun, and you guys are just along for the ride, you know? Okay. Poketaru next. Maybe I think I got it in Poketaru. Hold on, let me see. No, 0 out of 1. Okay, never mind. You need the swing shot and the thruster pack. From the beginning, follow the path and you took when escorting. Oh yes, I remember this fucking one. This isn't where I thought it was. I thought it Follow the path you took while escorting the commercial man. Until you get to the final cycle. I don't know what a cyctopus is. Cytopus. The first Sodopus. Jump into the water, and on your right there should be a place where you can go under the land. Let's start exploring here. Oh, suck them up, suck them up. Oh my god, wrong fucking gun. There you go. Guess that's what the Saito pose is. Shut the fuck up, Jess. I think there's 4 Sly Cooper games. There's a trilogy that came out in the 2000s, the number 4, which is Thieves in Time, but that came out 10 years ago. I never played the 4th game, but 1, 2, and 3 were so good back on the PS2. I'll have to give them a go. Here's a question. Should I actually buy a PS2? They're probably expensive. But like part of me is like, should I play like some of these games on original hardware, like originally? Maybe I'll look at the prices. But like the thing is like the games with the disc will probably be quite expensive. Fuck. Oh no, I have this like little guy in my brain who's like, you should like start collecting like games consoles, you know? But that's like an expensive hobby. I wonder what it's like to jailbreak a PS2. Because that's also a thing I've been like getting into, is like installing custom firmware on the fucking things. So that they can do more than they were originally able to do. Unlock the true potential. Like what I'd have to do, like, because if I was to get a PS2, I'd have to get like one of those I'd have to get like a VGA to HDMI or something. Because I don't think PS2 had any HDMI support. Okay. That's all I needed here. I'm pretty sure. I just like swim back? Where is it? It's like here. You'd pick up a good working PS2 with wires and controllers for between 50 and 70 quid off of eBay at some places similar. I've seen CEX sells them for like 90 or 100. CEX would fucking sell their kid for fucking too much. I've never used eBay. I don't know how safe it is. I guess it's not too bad. I can have a look. Okay, Poketaro is done. Hoven next. So like when the Steam Deck came out, they were selling it for more than Valve was selling the fucking Steam Deck for, and it's like, what the fuck are these fools doing? Like, just buy it from Valve. Why would you buy it from them? So I've got one of them. From a ship, when you come off the line of trees, is it clearing many hours for her father? Wait, hold on. Did I? Maybe I did the ones here. Because I know I got one of them definitely. But maybe I like somehow got both of them. Let's see. 1 out of 2. Okay, just one. I think Marketplace might be a cool place to look as well. But, I don't know if you trust that either. Right, where was Edwina again? I forget. I think she was this direction though. Oh, fuck yeah. Like over here. It'd be cool if like Jak and Daxter, this dash was also like the damage to anyone who was in my way. Jak and Daxter, you like roll into people. Take me. Edwina Shack, this is what I need, this is what I need, this is what I need. Hello, Edwina. I need to start, do you know what I might do? I might like start like just like screenshotting. I might start screenshotting these characters and like putting like preparing the tier list so that I don't forget anyone, you know? For the tier list. I think it might be better to actually go to the start of that bit. At one point, you have to fill up a large area with water. The water you use... Do that can be attended into 3 different spots and 3 different levels. You're at the second phase. Okay. Blah blah blah. Fucking Scooby Dooby Doo did a poo and Shaggy thought it was chocolate. Guys, remember that song? Slurpy slurp. In this cave? Oh, yes, I see. Okay. Actually faster to swim under the water. What the fuck? I was not supposed to see that. There we go. Level complete. Alright, there we go. Poof. I still have my PS3 Slim, my original PS4, my PPS5. Sold my PS2 back in the day when I upgraded PS3 because I was young and didn't understand sentimental value the console would have. Yeah, I have I got this PS3 that I'm playing on right now. I got this a few years ago. I just bought it like I was busking one day. It was like winter time, so I was like kind of like doing well, and I was just like I want to play Little Big Planet. It was Little Big Planet specifically. I was like, I want to play that game. And then we just went on a whim and bought the fucking PS. I think I spent like $150 on it. It was pretty cheap, like considering. On the Xbox, I have an Xbox 360 here that I bought this one for my friend. I know he wanted like, this was like towards the end, like Xbox One was probably still coming out in a few years. It was like a few years before Xbox One came out, so it was like towards the end of like the Xbox PS3 time. And that was he wanted to get the Pokemon. He wanted to get a 3DS. I think he wanted to get a 3DS and then a Pokemon game. So like he was like, yeah, I'll sell you this, and then I want to get the 3DS and the Pokemon game with that money. Which Pokemon game was it? I think it might have been. When did they add the Mega Evolutions to Pokemon? It was then. All right, Olantis Orbit. It's so great. It's such a great game, man. I love it. I'd love to play that game with somebody on stream at some point. Like if anyone wants to play Little Big Planet series on the PS3 and has a PlayStation 3 with custom firmware, bruh. Right. To obtain this first, need visible and go. Alright. To obtain this before completing the planet, I've already completed it. You need the visible and go. At the place where there's the green acid rising up and down. However, if you have not, there is another way to destroy it. Alright. Well, I have the visible. I'm just gonna go through the level, maybe. Hold on, where is it? It's like the acid. I know where it is. I know exactly where it is. Mega Evolution started X and Y. See, I think that was around the time like that game had just come out. I think when I got the Xbox that I still have. I actually gave the Xbox to one of my ex-girlfriends for a bit when I had got my PC, and whenever we broke up, she gave it back to me. We like traded. I got her 3DS, which I still have and still use, and the Xbox, and she got my TV. Oh my god, I'm just all the way back here. What the fuck? Why did it take me back here? That's silly. The suck cannon's pretty good. Right, this is where I need to be. This is where I need to be. There we go. Okay. And that is us, I believe, caught up. Can I just like suicide here? Oh, I can't even backtrack. No, I can't. Okay. While I'm here, maybe I'll upgrade some weapons now. Get some gold weapons, because I got enough. I've got enough bolts. I spent so many hours designing levels on Little Big Planet, then going to check out the training levels and being awestruck by the level of creativity. Oh my god! I was saying this before. I think I was playing Jack and Daxter. I had made a level where it was like a Christmas level, so it was like but it was like Santa had gone crazy. Santa had been insane, and he was making a plot with fucking Osama bin Laden to just fucking be up to no good or something. And you had to go kill a bunch of fucking evil elves and then fucking kill fucking Santa, who's like wielding fucking machine. He's like he's like wielding like a fucking machine gun shooting bombs and fucking like has a knife spinning around and stuff. And then you had to fight Osama bin Laden. But like I'd run out of like possible, like I couldn't put any more things down, so Osama bin Laden was literally just his head, extremely intricately designed Osama bin Laden head, just with a bunch of fucking like the things around it, and then just like a bunch of bombs shooting at you. I'd love to see if it's somewhere, but it's I don't know. I don't know. I think it's gone. I think it's lost. No, it wasn't that the level ran out of stuff. It was that because you could only have one solid object with so many different things, and since the Osama bin Laden was so detailed and there were so many different pieces and like layers on it, that you couldn't add anything more, so I couldn't give him a body or anything, so it was just a head. Okay. And I'd like a friend help me working on it. He was like, "And a friend help me." I think I give like all of them like the voice. You know, you choose the voices. All the voices were just the voice. All right, Quartu. Let's new level. We're at new ground. Okay. Any cool gadgets?
I got some great bargains for you today.
Nothing I can afford.
That's a real beauty.
Oh, I forgot to. Oh, actually, I completely forgot. I was gonna upgrade some weapons with my bolts, my golden bolts. Okay. What do we want to upgrade? Why is it not letting me, like, telling me? What the fuck? Wait, do I need money and bolts? I thought it was money or bolts. See here. What the fuck? Maybe it's like glitched or something. Just suicide to see if that fixes it. Man, some created levels on Little Big Planet were literally insanely good. Like, I can remember this one level. The person managed to create an actual flying 3D spaceship where you were flying around and shooting enemy ships. Like, what the hell? Yeah, Little Big Planet. My levels were just a few colorful blocks and some swinging things in comparison. Yeah, mine were pretty silly too. Oh my god, that worked. And I need bolts and gold bolts. Okay, I thought it was ore for some reason. Okay, well that's good to know. Read the small print, guys. Always read the small print. Well, that's like, I think that's like what happened was, so like they were like making a platformer and they were like, what if we just like gave them the tools to make a platformer themselves, and then we just like made like basically like tutorials for like what you can do, like basically showcase what you can make with this. And then they did like, they were huge games. And then they made Dreams. I don't know what Dreams is like. Dreams is, because Dreams is like basically like more like a development tool now. Like it's like a game engine kind of thing where people make games in it. Like I saw like there was like people making like people making an Avatar the Last Airbender game in Dreams. What these are. Ooh. Okay. What is that timer? Oh, that's how long until it stops being, starts being electrocuted again. Holy shit, this is close. Get out of that water! Holy... What is this lighting? Is this supposed to be this fucking weird in here? It's like all blue.
Oh, yeah!
What is that? You found a bolt grabber. What is that? Oh my god, is my lighting fucked? What is going on? This is not supposed to be like this. It's also, it's like stuck in the water filter because I can hear the water sound too. Yeah, Dreams is interesting for sure, but the thing sets Little Big Planet apart is that you're a sack boy, sack girl person who could design yourself and have these cool adventures. Alright, I fixed it by going in and out of the thing. Neb, have you seen the game the trailer for the game Restitched. It looks like it's like a spiritual successor to Little Big Planet. You're not a sack person, but you're like a teddy bear. And it looks like pretty cool. It's like gonna be on Steam too, so it's not gonna be fucking locked to PlayStation.
You'll need the Ratchet Clank hologuise to explore the factory. Unfortunately, our scanners do not detect a hologuise on this planet.
The fuck's a hologuise? To explore the factory, I need a hologuise. What happens if I go in without the hologuise? Okay, it's like got like that fucking polluted air or something, I assume. Restitched. Yeah, it looks so cool. It looks like it's got all the DNA of like fucking Little Big Planet. I hope it's good. And if it's good and it's successful, it would at the very least show fucking Sony that there is interest. But I guess Sony just doesn't care that there's still interest in these kinds of games, you know?
Was it pi over infinity, or...
Hey! You need help fixing that thing?
Actually, I'm trying to destroy it.
Why?
I was contracted to re-engineer my enlarging machine to create huge, heavily armed mechs.
So that's where those mechs came from.
Precisely. Had I known Drek was behind this,
I love when Americans try to do Irish accents.
Well, if you'll volunteer to be enlarged, you may be able to stop those mechs long enough for me to sabotage this machine.
And then you will change me back?
I've never tried that, but in theory, yes.
Oh. Giant Clank. Nice. It's so silly. It's so silly. Americans have like such like like they all like the American attempt at an Irish accent is like so specific. How are ya? How's it going? Like they overdo the inflection. I think is what they do. They overdo like the upward inflection.
When your energy bar is full, press the triangle button to unleash an atomic energy.
Holy. Yo. Is this Metal Gear fight? Metal Gear fight? Like, look. Ratchet is the one holding on. Nah, that's kind of cool. my god, look at how much there are. There you go.
Well done! Now just step into the machine and we'll see what happens.
Nice to have you back, I guess.
I've recalibrated the controls to allow only your specific circuit pattern.
Oh, perfect.
I don't know how to thank you two. Maybe this'll help.
Nice. Infobot time.
New! From Gadgetron, the makers of weapons and other fine products, comes the Hollow Guys. With the Hollow Guys, you can fool robots into thinking you're one of them. Match your wits against other robots. Work on robotic assembly lines. Attend robot parties. The Hollow Guys. Available only at Gadgetron headquarters for a limited time. Not to be used for illegal purposes. We're only in sanctioned areas. You will not actually become a robot.
If I
You
can
will
get
not
that
actually
thing,
become a
I'll be
robot.
able to get past those robot guards.
Robots are not so easily fooled.
Ah, what's that?
What?
Uh-huh.
Oh, what's funny, there's so many county accents. There's even town, village specific accents with each county. And the actor attempts the Irish accent, says absolutely nothing like any of them. Yes. Absolutely. Some people are good, like some people are good, but like the good ones literally like are trying to like they usually like the good accents are like usually have like a specific person that they're trying to mimic, right? They're not like going like generic Irish. How are ya? It's me, Irishman. You know? It's fucking. But it's like, yeah, it's true. Like, I feel like even like I feel like I don't know. Do you get this snap if you go into like a streamer and like you say you're Irish? Like they always like it's always like American streamers. A lot of them like will just go ahead and try to do an Irish accent. Like I was in one recently and he's like, see, the Irish don't roll their R's. The Scottish roll their R's, and that's the difference. And I'm like, I think there's a bit more differences than rolling R's. And also, I roll my R's sometimes, depending on the word. You know, like I think like on depending on the word, or it's like where you place the R in your mouth is very similar. Is very like similar to like it's like in between a roll. You know. But you get that too. It's like there's no one accent, but it's like funny because it's like, because it's like it's only with Irish people, obviously. Like you wouldn't be like, yes, I am from India. Hello, how are you doing? You know, like you wouldn't. No one would do that because they would be like, that's kind of offensive. Who comes in, they're like, I'm from India. Why did you redeem the gift card? I'm not saying that I find it offensive either. I just find it funny how that's a thing. Alright, how do I get back to the ship? I don't know if I can do anything else here. I'm just spitting. I'd be spitting sometimes, you know? Alright, I gotta go to the next planet to get this fucking item. Cabello 3.
This is starting to become annoying. I'm not sure why I bother with you incompetent idiots. All right, I'll try this one more time. You are my most elite troops. I'm sending you down to the planet's surface to destroy those troublemakers. Now go! Oh, and if you have to destroy Gadgetron to get rid of them, so be it.
Not Gadgetron. Not Gadgetron. Fuck these guys. We need the walloper for those fucks. Is this a big planet? Ooh. Big enough, I guess. I'm trying to shoot it before I get to it, but that's not a good shot, I don't think. So I feel like my game's lagging a bit. I might reset the game. If I reset the game, I'm trying to think, will it keep me at this checkpoint or will it bring me back to the start of the level? I think it might just bring me back to the beginning of the level. I just saw a golden bolt. Or was that a golden bolt? Oh. when you say I'm Irish in a chat, 99.99999% of streamers are just really happy to see an Irish person, and I'm trying to be friendly, so they're like, "Oh, you're Irish, are you? Top of the morning to you, laddie," in the most over the top Irish accent. I actually love it, to be honest. It's so funny, especially if the chat joins, and they usually, yeah. I'm not complaining about it at all. I just think it's funny. I just find it funny that that's like a thing. Yeah. There's seldom any blowback to announcing you're Irish in a chat. Hold on, can I like jump off that and try to get that bolt that I just saw? Or you get the I'm Irish as well. My great grandfather came here on the boat from Killarney. I think this is what I did before and ended up getting killed. Because they do this to you. Ooh. This is kind of tricky. Wait, I couldn't. I like stopped grinding. Like, I would be impressed if I went into a chat and they were like, I'm Irish, and then they were like, how's it going? Like, they do like a over the top Cork accent, but it's like actually like kind of accurate. I'd be like, that's actually really funny. They're like, yeah, I watched Young Offenders. You watched Young Offenders? Just base your whole Irish accent off that. Well, there was something I could hit there. Let me try to get back to that. Don't know what that did, but I don't think it was anything. Yeah, they're kind of fucking tough. I was saying it like reminds me of like the minecart sections of Spyro, right? Because it's the same developers, right? Okay, I'll be right back and make myself a tea, and then we're gonna fucking fuck this shit up. Hey, sexy lady. We're talking about I heard it fine, Jess. Maybe you should just turn it up. That one's kind of hard. My God. I hope she's cute too. God damn. Damn. Clank wants to fucking clank. Clank wants to clank her fucking clonks. What does that say? If I use what? Where's the map-o-matic? Or do I just use the map now and I see it? So secret areas are visible on the map, so there's like an area there that I can get to. But how the fuck do I get over there? Yeah, your volume was not all the way up. I told you it wasn't all the way up. You don't think I know these things? Right, I gotta hit all these fucking... Actually, I'm gonna suicide because I have no health. And I don't want to do this with no health. I gotta hit all those fucking activators. No! That's not good. Hopefully I don't have to hit them all in like one run. Hopefully. Ow. I guess I can just punch the bombs. I didn't think that. Oh, I do have to hit them once. Oh my god! Sorry. Fuck, I jumped too early. No, yeah, I did. I fucking did. Well, it's good to know I can just punch those and it doesn't actually damage me. Fuck. That's annoying. That's annoying. Okay. Okay, so just spamming fucking attack is a good strategy for this. I don't know where this takes me. Gold bolt acquired. Okay, we got it. That works. We did it. We got the gold bolt we wanted. Let's. I guess we'll use the metal detector here to see if we can get some more normal bolts. After you get the map-o-matic item from the Gadgetron help desk girl, head out of the building and drop to the platform. Hold on. Quitting time. I thought you said you weren't working today, Jess. Did I misunderstand you? There's like a platform or something I can drop down on? Head out of the building and drop to the small platform below the grind rail you came in on. Okay. Employee break room? It's a bunch of chickens. Oops, did not mean to go back through here. Look at all the chickens. Look at all those chickens. I can't suck them up. Do I kill the chickens, guys? Or do I leave them be? Oh, and this is that secret room that I saw from over there. So the employees, is this like the employees are supposed to be chickens? Because this is the employee break room? Like, why is it full of chickens? Sure, this is an achievement for like killing all the employees. Yeah, the employees, like, the chickens are coming out of that little fucking thing. I told you I was working, and then when we talked about emote stream, I said, "Oh yeah, I only got an hour and a half left of work, so that worked perfect. You're not listening to anything I say." I said earlier I've got selective reading. I only like read things, and then I don't like comprehend them. How did anyone find them? Yeah, like how would you know like to fucking like who has the time? Like, well, it's like a short enough main story, so I feel like you would eventually be like, I'm gonna explore every little nook and cranny of this game. Okay, is that me done this level? Is that literally everything? No, there's like a whole bit here that I haven't done. Yeah, because I need to get the fucking thing. Let me buy some ammo. What's up? I'm just getting like fucking Gadgetrons just trying to fuck me up here. Yeah. Wrong fucking weapon. Fuck you. Oh, these guys again. Oh, they're testing the Wallopers. They have the same weapon. Wait, do I have to go through and test all of the Gadgetron? Like, do I have to fight all of the fucking Gadgetron weapon testers? Because what the fuck? Surely there's just going to be a few of these. I don't want to do this for every fucking weapon that exists. Okay. What is that? That's something. That's something. Do you know? Okay, so I recently played Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, and there's a thing where you tag 100 out of 100 locations on the map. You get special delivered to your house. I remember the days looking for those back in the PS2 days, and I tried on the remaster, same issue. Look up on YouTube video locations. Took me 4 hours. Oh my god, I loved doing those though. Like I loved. That's the thing I kind of loved about like those games and those kinds of things is just like fucking getting a map, right? Just getting a map of fucking like of like little things around the map, like little collectibles, and then just like not fucking like just like going around collecting them all. Like all the horseshoes, all the fucking oysters. Yeah. I recently replayed San Andreas like a few years ago. And I recently a few years ago I replayed them. But it feels recent because I've like, I've only played so much games in the past few years, right? And I was playing through like I think I was playing through the whole series and I was playing through them in chronological order. So I started with Vice City, did Vice City Stories, then did Liberty City Stories. Wait, no, I did San Andreas, then Liberty City Stories, and played them in order. But I fucking like love those games. Those are just fucking great games. Great time. But yeah, back in the day, you didn't have a map, right? I remember fucking San Andreas. I remember I had a friend, the same guy I bought the Xbox from, give me like a piece of paper with a bunch of cheat codes, and I treasured that piece of paper until I lost it. You know, like the cheat codes. Oh, those were the days. Fucking, those were the days, and you'd memorize a few of them. Like I had memorized so for because I played Vice City first, right? Before I played San Andreas. So I had memorized the cheat code for the Blood Ringer Banger, right? Which is like a supercar or whatever, it's like a NASCAR or something like that. I forget, or like it's a car that's like kind of cool, right? And I would always use that cheat code. And then when San Andreas, when I played San Andreas, I just since I had that cheat code memorized, it was the same cheat code in San Andreas that spawned the Rancher. So I was just always spawning and driving Ranchers in San Andreas because it was just the cheat code that I had memorized for a car. But it's interesting playing through them without cheat codes. Like when you grow up, you're like, all right, I don't want to actually cheat. That's not actually how I want to play the game. Can I just fucking... Fuck. How far back is this taking me? Just here, okay. Those games are so fun. Like San Andreas was really ahead of its time with so many gameplay features, like taking over the gang territories if you cycle around. Your character builds stamina. Yeah. That's the reason like I feel like GTA 4 I didn't like as much. Because it felt like they took a step back from San Andreas, like with all of the like character like stuff, you know? And then like even like GTA 5, like I feel like it didn't have the same like kind of charm as San Andreas. I have a mate who hasn't played San Andreas since PS2 area and can still recite 2 or 3 San Andreas cheat codes off by heart. I could probably like I don't even know if I could say them. I would just like do them. I'm just like even because I like played them on PC, but I still like used controller. So like I got the mod that like made it so the controller cheat codes still work instead of like typing in "give me money" or whatever. Uh can I hit them from here with it? I want to hit that thing. All right, we got it. These guys are so fucking annoying. Oh my god. No way. All right. I should be good now. That was scary. That was kind of scary. Okay, what's up, buddy? Hell yeah. All right, race time. What's that thing? Oh, it's a gun. Ow.
If you could beat my test bots in a race.
Would have been wrong way. That was a shortcut. Why is it saying wrong way? If I just kill all the robots. It's like, fuck your robots, I got a gun. You might have overtaken me, but I shot you in the back of your stupid robot skull, clanker. Oh my god. I'm resetting. Yeah, fuck you, robot motherfucker. What? Fuck. Yeah, that is a shortcut because it just opens when I go through there. I don't get why it said wrong direction. Just show me not like Rice Krispie squares. Oh, we missed the shortcut. Yeah, so that's where it comes out there. Fuck yeah. Let's not focus on the murder aspect. Let's just murder them. Ugh. Okay, we're second place. This is good. This is good. If we can murder the guy in first place, we'll be flying. I think this way's faster than the ramp. I think the ramps are like a red herring to make you think that the ramps will be faster. Oh, you fucking hurry ya. I just saw him too. No! Do not take my first place away from me, you piece of shit. My second place, even. Oh my! What is it? I remember I had one of the Crash Bandicoot racing games on my fucking Nintendo DS, and it was so good. Was it a DS or a fucking PSP? It was probably a DS, I think, but it could have been a PSP. But that shit was so good. Oh, first place, by the way. Look at that shit. I don't think I should jump at the top of that. I think I should just let it. Because I think the faster I fall, the sooner I'll be on that. I should jump at that one, though. Fuck. It's not good, not good. Right, I said I'm not going to jump at the top of this fucking piece of shit. I think I cooked this. Maybe. Maybe not, though. Maybe this is salvageable. Nah, it's cooked. We were close, though. We were close. I got a little bit of foolish towards the end there, maybe. Oh. It's like I adjust myself for being fast, and then when I'm not fast, I like don't know the right jump timing, you know? And then I end up jumping into the fucking... Alright. Okay. Now we just gotta stay where we are. We're on the last lap. We're flying. We got this. We don't need the shortcut because we're winning. This is the thing that turns me into the robot. Our non-robot customers. Okay. Is there a way back to the ship from here? No, I just have to fight these cunts. That's not nice. That's not very cool. That's not very wholesome. Does it count if I eat Rice Krispies with milk? Alright, let me catch up. Sorry, I was like locked in. Finally a good game. Way too wonky. Welcome in. Oh my god, I've not been reading at all during that fucking section. San Andreas is intentionally lent into wacky stuff like jetpacks and different cheats like flying cars, etc. Even many of the characters are over the top. When Rockstar moved into HD era, they tried to make GTA 4 an ultra-realistic world with a gritty story, and it worked. Some stuff about GTA 4, like vehicle damages modeling, is the game is insanely good, but as cool as GTA 4 it is, it doesn't have the same fun factor or replayability of San Andreas or Vice City. True. Rice Krispie Squares are weird ass foods. Mario Kart Ratchet and Clank edition. You need the Ratchet and Clank equivalent of Mario Kart Blue Shell. Of the Mario Kart Blue Shell. Wait, do you not have Rice Krispie Squares in Denmark, Chomi? I have sneezes. This is what you do, Chomi. This is what you do, right? You get Rice Krispies, right? And you melt up some marshmallows, some white marshmallows, right? You melt them up in like a pot, and then you add the Rice Krispies to the melted marshmallows. What I like to do also is I might put a few and a bit of vanilla extract as well. But you also want to it's also like if you put a few scoops of protein powder in that, you have like fucking like a good pre-gym fast carbohydrate. Like if you're gonna work out and you need, like, you say you're gonna do leg day, right? And you haven't eaten, but you want to eat, but you don't want to get sick. Have a Rice Crisp, like a protein Rice Krispie. You got your carbohydrates, you got your energy, but also you're not gonna fucking get sick. You got the sugar as well. Well, you're eating the Rice Krispies. It's only like a little bit. It's very like, if you look, like a lot of like fitness people eat like Rice Krispies or make their own Rice Krispies. Like Rice Krispies is very common pre-workout, like just fast carbohydrate. Me neither. I'm telling you. It's good. It's good. Do you know and you don't need to use Rice Krispies, you can use any cereal. I would love to, like, if we had Fruity Pebbles here, I would definitely like make fucking like Fruity Pebble, like fucking pre-workout fucking bars. They're good. They're good. I like the fucking toffee ones. Why does he walk so dumb? Why do these things like know that I'm not a robot? Hello? Idiot, why'd you let me in? I was gonna... Is that a cake? Is that a cake? No, it's like a button. What is it? But like the protein powder, like just like it doesn't affect anything. It just gives it like I use vanilla protein powder, so it just gives it a bit of vanilla flavoring. Like there's no there's no actual like graininess or powderiness in it. It like becomes marshmallow, you know? Oh fuck. That guy like set off an alarm. That's what that is. That's an alarm. Right, well at least I know that. I'm telling you, protein powder. Just puts a bit of protein in it, you know? Like, cause like here's the thing about cereals, right? Cereals, as good as they are for like breakfast and stuff, they have no protein, and protein is really important for breakfast. Like you need to start your day with protein. Don't you dare press that button. No, don't you dare do it either. I start my day with a Red Bull. Well, that works too. That works too. Hello, I am robot guy. Yeah, you're a bit late to tell me that, bitch. Bit fucking late. Boy dinner, and it's just a picture of a Red Bull and a fucking pack of cigarettes. Don't you do it. Which way is the obvious way to go? Which way am I facing? So this is like the least obvious way to go. Okay. What is this they're doing? They're like building a robot. Can I like destroy it so they can't build it so I don't have another enemy that I have to fight? I made rotten chicken for dinner today. How was that? Was it yummy? Your rotten chicken? Is that like a Danish thing? Like, you know the way like some people eat like fucking fermented rotten sharks and rotten whales? It was quite upsetting. Well, why did you eat it then? It's a bit silly, isn't it? Yeah, I did some Fant today, guys. It wasn't a pleasant experience. I'm addicted now. Do you know what I did? It was once I had chicken, like I had chicken and I was like scared that it was slightly raw, so I just like drank a bunch of vodka in hopes that like that would like kill any like dangerous bacterias or something. Oh. That's what I did. I like, just drink straight vodka. Chomi's like Liver King. Why did you eat it? Like, did you know it was rotten or did you find out it was rotten after you had eaten it? Because I kind of had a similar experience yesterday, actually, because I had made tea, and I was like, this tea tastes funny, right? But I just like, I drank it and I finished it, and like, I'm getting sick thinking of it right now. But, so I made the tea, and then I went to make another cup of tea, and I just felt like, ugh. I felt like thick fucking, like the fucking milk was like so fucking thick, and I was like, oh my god, I drank fucking like rotten milk earlier. And I just feel sick, even though like it's already out of my system. Thinking of the fact that I drank it is like making me fucking feel sick. Oat milk. Oh, we have an ad break coming in. Hold on, give me a second. All right, I'm gonna make. Something about a crazy frog, I think. Is it Swedish? Well, there you go. That's for you, sad life. Probably made up. Fuck. I trust you. Ring ding 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 ring ding 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 ring ding 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 ring ding 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 yeah. You wrote, do you have voice recognition enabled? Right. I just finished playing a perfect rendition of Asturias. Of what? Atom Bomb, baby? Any boss fights in this? There are a few. We've done a few already. They're not particularly challenging, but they are in the game. Fuck! Atom bomb, baby, load her with power. One of those chain reactions. There's a bomb in your house. It's in the fucking ignition of the car. Planted by Jess. I think she would, honestly. She's got a bit of Republican spirit in her. Did I tell you about my father's car? I feel like I've said it before, but it's always a funny story to tell. Maybe not for my father. No, I think he finds it funny too. But he had a car they attempted to make his car into a car bomb. But they did not. But they did blow up the car, and they did take it to a bar and shoot a bunch of people. But no one died. Does it have to do with the IRS? It was actually the RUC, so it was the Royal Ulster Constabulary, so it was the... Fuck. It was not. It was attack against an Irish Catholic bar by pro-loyalist paramilitaries who were also part of the police force. But that's what they would do, is they'd be police, and then when they were off they'd go and they'd fucking blow up a bunch of fucking people. They'd like shoot up or fucking try to kill a bunch of people. You meant IRA. Yeah, no, I thought you were doing a joke. But no, it wasn't the IRA. It was the other side. Well, then my father got fined for failing to lock his vehicle properly. My parents' cars have never once been blown up. Well, so what they did is they tried to blow it up and they didn't blow it up. The car bomb failed or whatever. So they went in with guns and tried to shoot a bunch of people, but the people didn't die. I think there's only like 3 people in the pub too. Then they just like threw it in a ditch. They threw the car in a ditch and set it on fire. And it was funny too, because there's like a B&B. So there was like we were going to a B&B for a wedding, and like a cousin of mine was getting married in the area, and we were going to a B&B to stay. And my father was like, maybe we'll see the car, maybe we'll see the Mini. And I was like, what do you mean? It's been fucking like 50 years. You know, it was like the 70s, right? And he's like, oh, it was there last time. He was there. I was like, okay, I guess. And then we go in, and then he's like to the guy who runs the place where I'm having breakfast, and he's like, do you mind a Mini being inside of the road here somewhere? And the fella and the guy goes, what color was it? And he's like, hold on, and then he leaves. And then he's like, he come back and he's just like, so what color was this car? And then he goes, it was green. And then he has green written down on a piece of paper. It was right across the road from the B&B. We went and had a look, and there was like a bit of the axle still there of the fucking car, but apparently it was stripped. My dad didn't blow up the car. No, it was his car was robbed. He was in a pub and someone took the car and fucking... You're not gonna use your own car in a fucking car bombing, are ya? Fuck.
That should do it.
Mom?
Oh, brother.
I tried, Mom.
What the fuck?
I know.
Hey, look! A sister!
My fellow Blog.
That was his
Our
mother.
synthetic world is now fully functional and ready for habitation. However, there is one small obstacle in our way. This pathetic lump of a planet. Due to some blunder of fate, it happens to occupy
That's
the
where
galaxy's most
Ratchet's
fertile
from, I
core.
think.
But no more. Behold, the Deplanetizer, the most powerful laser ever created. Soon, we'll move the Deplanetizer into place just above the planet's surface. I will, of course, be on hand to press the button that will blow this mudball to smithereens. No one will even miss it. See you then.
Ratchet, are you all right?
He is going to pay!
Excuse me?
It shouldn't have taken me this long to see it. Drek is going to find out what happens when you mess with my home. What are you smiling at?
This is the Ratchet I always knew was there.
Okay, if we're gonna do this, we need to get onto Drek's ship. And then we can find out where he set up that laser.
I will try to make you proud, Mom.
I don't know. I think you already have all. That was nice of Ratchet's mother to say. That's crazy. So, what was I gonna say there? He's like, Ratchet is like changed, but I'm like, I don't know. Ratchet's been kind of selfish this whole game, and he only cares about killing Dreg whenever his planet is about to get destroyed. I just think it's still pretty selfish. I don't think it's like particularly but there's a secret room there. There's a secret room here somewhere. There's this wing shot target here. Oh, I see. Do I have a code bot? What is a code bot? Oh, okay. I can't get it yet. Okay. I have to come back here later for the other gold bolt. Alright. Okay, Drake's fleet. He's able to just fly in and land in like one of the fleet. It's like no bother. Don't know what that just did, but it did something. Must open this up, maybe? Probably, I'd imagine. It looks like something that just opened up. Oh, it's another one of these. Fuck. Ooh. These areas are kind of scary. Like these like areas where like this is like them like we want to have it like timed, but obviously we can't drown him because he can't drown because he has the air breather, so we'll just make it so the place will fucking be electrocuted after. Oh my god. Sorry. Oh my fucking god. Try that again. Too much waffling, not enough fucking gaming. Seconds. Oh. Alright, that's the thing I need.
Alright.
That's the code bot. I can go back to the other planet now. I'm gonna do that. Let me find these. Are you gonna play the thing on stream? What thing? What do you mean? What do you mean by this? The thing. Is there like a The Thing movie based on the comic book character? Or The Thing game? Fuck, I didn't mean to go back there. Really old game. I did not know about that. Is it good? I gotta go fucking do this thing twice again now. Troll detected in chat. Show me, do what you gotta do. Jokes, jokes, jokes. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Don't do it! We'll have no admin abuse here. Only me. I only saw it on stream. Okay, we'll go back to Quartu, I believe. Be careful with the do what you gotta do. You told me that Friday and it's sticking. Do what you gotta do. But like ban someone? Is that what you mean? Yeah, damn. If my tea is rotten, I'm going to bed. Just drink some fucking rotten milk. Be good for you, sure. Be good for you, a bit of fucking... I'm sure there's something in fucking rotten milk that's probiotic, right? See, here's the thing with this custom is I've always smelt milk. So I don't know why I'm not in the practice of smelling milk before I pour it. Why I didn't do it yesterday. I think it's because ever since like the baby was in the house, the milk has just like always been like, we've been going through milk so much that like it's never not fresh. And the baby doesn't drink as much milk now anymore. So I need to get back into the practice of fucking... Ah, this is what I do. Yes. Jess, I'll let you ban somebody someday. I'll tell you what, Jess, the next person who comes into chat, whether they're a troll or not, you have permission to ban them. I'm joking. Don't ban the next person who comes into chat. What if it's Shorelink? Imagine. Or Cam. Cam would probably not be happy with you. I don't think. I think Shorely would understand that it's a joke. I think Cam would like would be very angry. Shorely would probably just be a bit confused and then be like, ha ha ha. Alright. When you go through the last 3 rings, instead of going straight, turn back and go right where there's a path you can follow. Ooh. Sounds spooky. Ooh. I hate these fucking spinning things, hey. I think the strategy I did the first time was just going in at the bottom, but they start spinning faster. Like if I stay near the bottom, I can kind of like predict it. I also realize I don't move the right stick enough, like to adjust my field of view, which is also kind of fucking me up. Ow. Right, instead of going there, hold on. Instead of going through the last 3 rings, when you go through the last 3 rings, fuck. When you go through the last thing, instead of going straight, turn back and go right. Well, now we know. Now we know what to do. Where to go. That was fucking, we were very close there though. That was some bullshit. Most of the things I know are just made up on the spot, and I'm actually correct most of the time. Oh. It must be handy to be like that, like have that good intuition. It's bad when you're wrong. It's a curse, a blessing and a curse. Where does this take me? Missile cruiser? Guess that's where I gotta go. Missile cruiser. Sorry, doggies. Go to the dreadnoughts. Fuck! Let's like wait for that alarm to chill. Let's wait for that to chill a little bit. Well, that's what I do. I can sneak in and then kill them when they're in their little rooms. Like here. Haha. Fuck. It's not good. Bruh, alright. Do you have to kill them? I think it's handier to kill them because if they set off the alarms, if I don't kill them, they might set off the alarms and those things fucking hurt. Like especially here, because if they see me before I go to that door, then they set off the alarm in here, and then there's another alarm that can be set off as soon as I go into the other door if I don't disguise. So I think here definitely I need to kill them, or at least like do this strat. See, that's a hard room. I guess if I just fucking blow the place up. I could maybe just like run past these guys. Fuck. Is it that? Maybe slightly cheesed it, but it's okay. I don't know if I'm gonna need to be a robot here, so I'm just gonna be safe. I'm good, how are you? Imagine, welcome in. Do. You know, it's just another day. Do. It do be like that, don't it? Okay, that one was a bit easier. Maybe blaster camping is the way to go. Fuck, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? No. It's because walking is so fucking slow as this fucker. Like, why do they give it such a long hallway? Hello, friend. Wanna open up for me? You get through. Fool. Drek's flagship, there we go. Hopefully that's like a... like a checkpoint there. Always after the bolts and nuts. Always. Nothing like a good chunk of nuts in my mouth. I mean, what? Oh, we're upside down. Oh, wait, hold on. This is where there's a golden bolt. Let's see. Once you, after getting to the upside down path, go to the left and take the path to the spaceship. I don't know what that means.
The gunfire from those turrets is deadly. You will have to find a detour.
What do you mean? Upside down path, but the cannons firing. Go to the left and take the path to the spaceship. Use the ship to destroy the cannons. Once completed, you can continue the path without getting killed. Okay. I gotta destroy those cannons. We'd be in space. What's that other game series that I never played? Star Fox. Is Star Fox good? What's Star Fox, like a flying game? I just know it has the do a barrel roll. Can I do a barrel roll in this thing? I don't think I can. Ow. I like to think some of these ships that are firing at me are just like people who are conscripted and they have families at home and they didn't want to be part of this war and they're terrified that they have to shoot this guy in their thing and risk their lives. That's what I hope to think. I'd hate for them to be evil, you know? That wouldn't be very realistic. Ow. Yeah, you killed those, man. But yeah, I like to feel the weight behind every kill, you know? It's not that I enjoy it, it's that it has to be done. And maybe there is a bit of joy. But it's the only way I can it's the only thing that gives me any makes me feel, is the memory of those people. It's I'm just numb all the time, and when I take a life, it just adds more excitement, And it's not that it's a pride thing. It's more that it's it's the only way to feel again, their families back home will be severely crippled. Yeah. And it teaches them, maybe they shouldn't have Maybe they should have chose better choices. Maybe they should have just been a merchant or a doctor, you know? Maybe they should have took the path of healing instead of destruction, creation. Because at the end of the day, whether they didn't want whether they didn't want this to happen or not, this is still their choice at the end of the day. Alright. You'll be upside down with lasers and dogs on the roof. I can't dash when I'm fucking magna bootsing. I fully agree. Oh my god, we have another ad break. Okay. I don't know why Eminem is part of Funny Songs playlist, but okay. Oh, it is a funny song, you're right. It is a funny song. Alright, hold on. There's something. Am I still upside down? No, I'm able to jump. Okay. There's a gold bolt here that I need to get. Instead of continuing to the path to the next door, turn around and go back to the laser dog room. Okay. Laser dog room here. No! There's more of those fucks. No, look at them fucking shooting through the walls. Wall hacks. Wall hacks. Oh, that's some bullshit. How far back am I? I'm back at the spaceship. It's not too bad. Nah, that fucking, like, that was bullshit. The fucking things were going through the wall. I was getting fucking raw dogged and no lube. On the loo. That too. I'm not gonna have to stop. I'll just keep going. Definitely didn't stop for a split second there. I don't understand, like, how English people call it the loo. I don't like that word. I'm gonna use the loo. Like, just say the fucking say I'm gonna take a shit. Say I'm going for a mean fucking, I'm gonna drop a mean fucking turd, you know? I like funny ones that are kind of creative, like dropping the kids off at the pool. That's a fun one. But like loo is just like too like nice sounding. It's like oh, we use a cute little word, the loo. There's only 2 of those cunts. Oh my god, that's how you get the dogs. That's how you get the dogs. Okay. Come on. Come over here, doggo. Go get killed by that laser. Fucking dumbass. Fucking idiot. Stupid. Alright. Fuck! Just fucking rush to the golden vault. Where is it? Here somewhere. Fuck. Nah, that's some bullshit. Loot, mate! It's the loot, mate! I always say, like, when I say mate, I always try to say it Australian. But I'm not trying to say it Australian. How does that... You what, mate? I think it sounds too Australian. I can't say, like, English mate. You what, mate? Mate. Australia, mate. From fucking out. Fucking out, can't. Fucking pick a Winnie Blues. Fucking VB. Long neck! 28 in the fucking morning. You dog cunt. Get that up, ya. Oh, fucking bash here. I can do the Scottish, mate. Mate. Do they say cunt in Australia? Do they say cunt in Australia? Oh, they do. They say cunt, alright. I think the Australians have mastered the word cunt. I think they've, like, that's their word. I say that with a Scouse accent. I fucking bash your head in. Fucking. I fucking bash your head in, mate. I don't know how they say head. Head? How do they say head? Fucking bash your head. I think they just say head. So it'd be like, I'll fucking bash your head in, mate. Fucking bash your head in. They don't say that H. They just roll the R. Fucking bash your head in. I used to play fucking Rust. I probably said this so many times. I love the fucking Scouse accent. I used to play the Rust with a guy called Higgy. And anytime he said anything, it was just comedy gold. fucking Scouse. I hate Paddy the Baddy with all my heart. Is he the MMA fighter? Why do you hate him? What do you have against him? I love Steven Gerrard. Fucking chicken. He's a piece of shit. I don't know much about him. Other than he has a bowl cut and he's Scouse. He's a bit like Connor. So he like rapes women. That's kind of not cool. Alright, how do I do this without this cunt setting off an alarm? Maybe I don't. Okay, we got the bolt. Maybe I don't know about that. Yeah, he wasn't convicted, but he Like, he wasn't, like, convicted as a criminal as a thing, but he settled in court for the charges, and I think he's a bit of a scumbag, personally. That's interesting. Do you know what's interesting about the Connor beating up old men is I've heard, I don't know how safe this is to talk about on stream, but I don't really care. I heard that he has like ties to the Kinahan drug cartel in Dublin, right? And like the area he's in, and so I heard he punched 2 old men. It wasn't just one old man. He punched 2 old men. Conor McGregor, is who he's talking about, and he has ties to like fucking this drug cartel, just absolute fucking scumbags. And one of the old men that he punched was like the father of one of these like fucking drug lords, basically. He punched him in the face. And then a few months later, he bought that pub. So people think, and he bought another pub where he punched another old man. So people think like that he's basically like running money laundering for the fucking Kinahans. And like his pub is like apparently always empty. The pub is apparently always empty. Is this the right way? Oh, he loves cocaine. Oh, I love cocaine. Where's this take me? Oh, I guess I just circled around. Okay. I thought, like, I respected Connor, like, back when he was, like, in MMA and he was fighting. Like, I respected that he would talk shit, right? And he was really good at talking shit, right? He was really intelligent, very smart at what he, like, fucking did. But he also delivered, so he would say he was gonna do something, and then he would deliver on it, right? So he was really good at selling fights. And like, you know, it was like, it seemed like at the time it was like he's like fucking playing a character. They're selling fights. It's like a WWE thing, right? But then he fucking, I feel like the money got to his head, and he wasn't as intelligent in his like fucking shit talking, and he was not like, he just lost fights. He was not as good, so he just started fucking taking a bunch of cocaine and shit. Yeah, he was a superb fighter, but also a bit of a bully.
Tonight on Blind TV, the event you have all been waiting for, the total annihilation of an entire planet! Witness the power, the destruction, and the nothingness that follows. So join Ultimate Supreme Executive Chairman Drek as he pushes the button that ends one world and
that's Ratchet's fucking house.
Then stay tuned for the galaxy's funniest superhero bloopers featuring Captain Quark.
Now we know where he is. Let's get him.
I will make myself some noodles. I'd fuck some noodles right now. Okay, what I might do is I'm gonna go back to the place where I do the Golden Bolt exchange. I am not gonna grind out bolts for that rhino. Fuck that. That seems like too much effort. But what I will do is I will go to, where is it, Gemlick Base. Go there. I want a gold, what I'll do is I'll get a gold blaster. I think the blaster would probably be handy too. Having the blaster do a bit more damage and maybe have more ammo, I don't know exactly what it does. Get a gold blaster and a gold... I like the suck thing, I like the suck. The suck gun. Where's the blaster? 20,000 for gold bullets. Alright. We got the gold blaster. What's this? Glove of Doom. Nice. We got the suck! I don't really use the Glove of Doom that much. The flamethrower sometimes, but not as much. Bomb glove could be handy too. I think I used the bomb glove a decent bit, so we'll get the bomb glove too. Hopefully I don't have to buy anything on this planet. I don't think I should. Okay, final fucking area, which is the first area of the game, Veldin. I wonder if it's the exact same map, because I've actually never gotten this far in the game before. You suck, cannon. Long game. It's not very long. Like, I've spent like the first 4 hours of this stream fucking doing collectible shit that could have been like avoided. That I didn't have to do. And this is like the third stream playing this game. So we had like 10 hours, so we would be like at like 12 hours right now, I'd say, if I didn't do all the side content. But I don't know, maybe because I wouldn't have as much items, I would be fucking struggling more. I shoot the fucking frog things. Fucking shoot at the guy I'm trying to fucking hit. There we go.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Hi there,
Oh,
fuzzball.
that's a nice one.
Like, the suck cannon's good for getting rid of like these just like fucking like a lot of these fuckers. I hate these flying guys though because they're fucking hard to hit. It's like it wants me to go into first person to shoot them, but I'm like, this fucking sucks. should probably... First lava area. Doesn't look like a particularly long level. But maybe there's like a big boss fight, I imagine, at the end. With Chairman Drek. Oh my god, please don't take me very far back. All the way back to the start? No, man. That was bullshit.
Oh, that's a nice one.
I'm just running past those cunts because they're just too much fucking hassle for what they're worth. Back to where we were. Now let's be a bit more careful here that I don't fall to my death. This is like the last level where they make you use all of the gadgets that you've earned so far.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
What does this thing do?
You'll need to use the special features of a Gadgetron cluster pack. You can find one at Bob's Robo Shop.
Just to open
just
that
around the
door.
corner.
What I hate is because they like fucking fly and like it doesn't lock on properly to them.
You'll need to use the special features of the Gadgetron cluster pack to activate this switch.
I said this was the same. You said this is the same creators as Spyro, right? It is the same creators as Spyro. Insomniac Games. Bruh. Wonder if a Glove of Doom does anything to these guys. I don't think it would. It feels like Spyro Environment, but they tried to compare to Crash Bandicoot. I don't know, is Crash Bandicoot's kind of 2D? Like, it's Crash Bandicoot's like you only move in one direction, right? You only go straight or like to the side. There's no like maybe I'm wrong though.
You'll need to use the special features of the Gadgetron thruster pack to activate this switch. You can find one at Bob's Robo Shop just around the corner.
But I think like all these games had explosive boxes and tunnels and stuff. I think it's just like part of like the 3D platforming. Fucking hate these guys. No fucking... I hate these fucking flying guys, man. I don't know why I shot him twice. One should do the job. How much longer are you planning to stream? Holy shit, you've been going for 7 hours. Till I beat this game, Alessio, we're close. We're on the last mission. It's 6 hours and 44 minutes. That took you some time to realize. And I'm locked in. And we only spent the first 4 hours of the stream don't catch because I was only like going around collecting golden bolts. So that doesn't count. Fuck! Oh my god, all the way back here. Fucking, let me look up.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Ratchet and Clank flying guys. How do you hit the flying guys? Hold on, this is up your arsenal.
So, you gonna buy something or what?
I don't even know what the name of the enemy is. Did you have anything to do anything to fix the
buddy. I ain't got
lingo?
all day.
It's always drunk. What do you mean? It's always drunk.
You'll need to use
It just fucking sucks sometimes. I should have bought some fucking ammo. Clearly not that. I just fucking use the Devastator. Is it just the strat is to just devastate them? How much Visibombs do I have? 20? Don't mind me, don't mind me. Fuck. I don't know what I was trying to hit there. That's a bit extreme to use the Visibomb gun on these guys. A little bit extreme. Don't mind me, I'm just like gonna explore the level. Alright, I'm gonna stop. I'm looking up what the fucking name of these enemies is, so I can look up what the fucking best strat to fight these fucking things are. fucking name of these guys? It tells me it's saying fucking bomb them with the Devastator or Visibombs, so I thought I was being crazy doing this, but this actually, I guess, what the wiki says you should do. Oh my god! Alright. Fucking bullshit, but okay. There's some more ammunition.
Hi there, Fuzzball. Oh, that's a nice one.
That is a nice one. Alright. How much is this?
Hi there, Fuzzball.
$5,000, I can't afford it.
You'll need to use the special features of a Ratchet Clank customer to activate this switch. You can find one at Cloud's Robot just around the corner.
Oh, that was a good way to get a bunch of them at once. Ooh, what do we get in there? Fuck. joking. Alright, fuck that. How do I get in there? Use the taunter on it. Oh. Interesting. It's an interesting way to get a gold bolt. Fuck. Didn't mean to do that. I'll try to hit. Okay. Wait, hold on. There's a golden bolt here somewhere. Just before the swing shot, look to your left. Oh. Ooh. Nice. Okay. It's a good thing I read that right down. That song sucks. Yeah, but these are walkers. These are walkers. Walkers ready salted. Love crisps, mate. Bang, bang. They're called walkers here in the United Kingdom and Ireland. They're walkers. And they're red because Lay's bought walkers, but to avoid any confusion with branding, they just kept the original branding of walkers in the United Kingdom because it was already a household name. So there you go, there's your history. Basically oligarchies. What's with the Jess hate narrative, by the way? That I hate Jess or that Chomi hates Jess? I'm deathly afraid of women. I'm not afraid of women particularly. Not particularly. Wait. I should probably turn the big screen on. Yo, what up, Hanf42069? How are you, my friend? Don't you dare spawn more people. Fuck it, spawn more people. Oh, I don't have any devastator ammo. Alright, we blast. Anyway, I started blasting. What is this? Oh. Can I teach you some German? What do you have in mind, Hamp, for 2069? What kind of German are you looking to teach? Let's hear it. Fuck. Oh my god, look at all these fogs. How much of them there are. How did I miss him? Literally went right into it. Kartoffel. Kartoffel. Is that because I'm Irish, sad life? That you choose that particular word? I think I can just like avoid these people by like just going right out into this pipe. I'm not even going to try say that word, huh? To be honest with you. I'm not even going to try pronounce that. It's a bunch of fucking gibberish. It's all made up. It's all made up at the end of the day. Guten Tag! Guten Tag! Bist du auch Deutsch? Nein. 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 Nein, Bein. Deutsch. Ja, ich bin ein German. Oh, giant Clank time. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. This is Metal Gear Clank. Metal Gear Clank.
Imbeciles! After all the trouble you've gone through, you're about to die right where you started. It's so poetic.
This is it, Clank. Let's get him.
Boss fight.
You might have been useful to me after all. Too bad you chose the wrong side.
The fuck? How did he do that?
Hi there, Fuzzball.
What's up, buddy?
Oh, that's a nice one.
Ich bin Berliner. Ah! Fuck you. The fuck? Oops, just wasted a bullet. Fuck, wrong fucking gun. The fuck me. I want to use this. Pretty bad, I heard. It's not the best. And it's not my program, I didn't make it. I will not claim ownership of it. Oh, there's some ammo over here for something. Guess I won't need that. German translates well, probably. Interesting. Do you actually speak German, sadly? I assumed you were doing a bit.
So it has come to this. Once I step on this ignition switch, a countdown will commence. The end of which signals the destruction of your pitiful world.
There must be another way to make a home for your people.
You think that's what this is about? Who do you think polluted our last world? I did. This
Why'd
is
you do
about
that?
one thing and one thing only. Cash. And lots of it. You see, I've been paid for every square inch of my new world. Once the inhabitants move in, I will begin polluting this world as well. Then the whole thing starts all over again. Ah, brilliant.
Why, you evil little...
It is kind of evil, isn't it? And he pressed
Save
the
it,
button.
Clank. We have to stop that timer.
Power slam that button to terminate the countdown. To power slam, jump. And press
I know how to power slam, bruh. Fuck! How far back is this gonna take me? Is it like right at the start of the fight? Or looks like it might be. Fuck, 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 if that's the case. Nah. Yeah, it is right at the start of the fight. Ugh. That's bullshit, because I'm gonna rebuy ammo. Man, I might actually run out of money. Like, if I have to redo this fight multiple times. It didn't detect it that time, did it not? Oh, I didn't buy fucking blaster ammo. To do that fucking cutscene again as well, where He's like, I am going to blow up your planet. Like, it looks like he's already done some decent damage. I'll try to glove it to him again. Oh, I'm fucking so dumb.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Should I just look up the strat?
Let's go, buddy. I ain't got all day.
It says people are saying I need to get the rhino. It's really hard without the rhino. Do I just grind like 1,000 bolts to 100,000 bolts? That does not sound fun. Fuck. How do you get the rhino? I have to go back to another planet and I have to spend 150,000 fucking bolts. I only have like 1,000 bolts if even. Right now. I'd play some Snake Eater for you if I could.
That's a real beauty.
think the Devastator can come in handy, but it's like timing it so that I don't get hit when I use it. Or not the Devastator, the Visibone gun. I guess I'll just use the Devastator. Fuck. He's almost at phase 2. Fuck. There we go. There's no ammo here. If it give me more ammo after the fights, it'd be kind of cool. What a thrill. You're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. Alright, let's be a bit smart here. 3, 4, 4. Out of that ammo, so he switched to the blaster. And then he does these. But these guys can be kind of fine because when he does that, it like clears them. One more? Okay, no, he's not gonna do it quickly. Two, 3, 4. There we go. Phase 3. More ammo. More Devastator ammo is always good. Cutscene. Oh wait, no, it just goes right into the fight. Okay. I don't know what that is. Wait. Oh my god, that's powerful. I'm able to suck up the mines with my gold fucking... Okay, I think I got him. I think I'm able to get him, actually. It's not too bad. Because he's given me ammo, basically, during the fight from his sub-cannon. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! basically a PS2 controller. PS3 controller, but it's not much different than the PS2 controller. Welcome in, Christine. Yeah, the PS1 controller has no analog stick. That would suck.
Hi there, Fuzzball. That's a real beauty.
I'm maxed out. Okay, I got max devastator ammo. That's good at least. Okay. The PS1 controller was the same, it just didn't have an analog stick. That technology didn't exist yet. Like, I think if I just avoid hitting, like when he does this, don't do any attacks, just dodge. When he does that, that's when I attack. That's the first time I've heard someone in a game say that's a beauty. Really? Surely you've seen someone say that's a beauty right there. I give my life. I wish there was like a camera lock so I could lock my camera on him while I fight. Fuck. Oh, it's doing the bomb thing here. I didn't know what it did. doing so shit this time. Interesting. I thought I got ammo from that one. Was it the next one? Yeah, no, this was the last one. I should probably disable that, shouldn't I? Interesting. I could just let him go through all of the fucking rotations while I just grind around the whole fucking thing. See, I don't think there's any... Like, there's no time to stop and use the Devastator, or not the Devastator, the other weapon launcher fucking in this. If I just keep spinning around like this, surely there's a strat. There's a strat to this, right? Surely. Fuck. Because, like, when he's, like, there, right? I can't hit him when he's, like, that floating up like that. So I think the only time I can hit him is when he's doing the AoE attack. I think. That attack there. think this run, I don't want to speak too soon, but I have 1 health left. Fucking wrong weapon. Get on that. Fuck. Yo. I think that worked though, right? I get right. So I do the suck cannon, right? I do the suck cannon whenever they like he drops bombs. When he drops bombs, I do the suck cannon. Get a bunch of fucking ammo basically. And then just hang out on the rails. Hang out on the rails until he does his AoE. Right? And then when he does his AoE, start taking shots at him. I don't know how I'm supposed to fucking damage him now, though. I don't have any fucking money to even buy any more ammo. Or any bolts. What's giving me ammo now? After I said that. I wonder how to get it to drop ammo, because sometimes he drops ammo, sometimes he doesn't. So there's like, is there like a specific thing I'm supposed to do? my god. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, we disgusting. Disgusting song. What are you talking about? This is the song of your people. These are your countrymen. Sad life. It was one about a fox. Yeah, other Norwegian. My bad. My bad. I thought they were Swedish. They're your neighbors, though. Why do these platforms have to fall?
I don't know any other song that they've written other than the one about the fox, to be honest. Okay, so we're gonna try this strategy with the railing. Stonehenge is great. Is it all like kind of silly, like stupid stuff? This is working, I think, right? I don't have any ammo, so... Fuck. No! That's bullshit, man. I see you, Jess. That was fucked, man. It was because I was trying to get out of the thing there so I could attack. And I ended up fucking glitching.
Fast phase 2. Yeah, this phase gives me a bunch of ammo if I, like, just let shit blow up. Because, like, the ammo boxes keep respawning. So I think that is part of the trick. Like, if I'm low on ammo, just, like, stay on this phase for a while until it fills up. Phase 3, get the fuck into phase 3, you wank. I took a bit too many hits during that phase, but it's fine. It's fine. We have a lot of rockets for phase 1, for the final phase. Well, the final phase that I think there is, maybe there's like a... Maybe the neck breaks, or maybe there's like another part of it. After he gets to like, after he gets to 3/4. Did I get him past 3/4 last time? Or 1/4 even? Because he's at, like, I think each phase is a quarter. Like, phase 1's a quarter, phase 2's a quarter, and then phase 3's at half. Oh, he's a bit above a quarter, actually. It's true, you can Google it. What did you say? I spoke wisdom and insights. Hold on, did you say something? Stonehenge is about a guy who can't stop thinking about the mystery of the henge even while having intercourse with his beautiful wife. Sounds like my kind of song. Game's a little bit laggy right now though. It doesn't seem to be able to handle like a lot of shit going on. Ow, that was a cheap shot.
Use all my Devastator before I start sucking fuckers up. I'll let the game stabilize a little bit as well, maybe. Fuck.
What am I doing?
I never prepared for that rocket phase. I would assume he's gonna go into fucking like the spawning enemies phase. Fuck. You made this game, that's crazy. So how old are you, Sad Life? You're like 50?
Like 50 years old, probably. Old.
I think I'm starting to get the what he's gonna do. Fuck. What's he doing now? Yo, that's crazy. Nah, fucking doing that. No. That's fucking bullshit! Christine with the hydrate. I'm sorry, but like having me to like doing the missile thing while having me need to go to the middle of the map and then doing that as soon as I go to the middle of the map was some fucking BS. Like middle of the arena. Because you want to stay around the edge of the arena, right? So that you're able to get on the railing fast. And like when he does that charge thing that he did, you gotta, I think that's like a get on the railing when he does that. Because there's no way to, it doesn't seem to be a way to dodge that otherwise. Right, let's not rush this because I want to get more ammo for my Devastator. Welcome in, Elamangus. How are you? Did you hear that? Did you hear my micro rage? Big boss. Hello, I am boss fighting guy. This is Metal Gear fucking Drek. I feel like it seems to be the Glove of Doom gives me a bunch of ammo for some reason. Because like, as soon as I start throwing those guys, ammo boxes start showing up. It's the smallest. Only a small rage. It was only a small rage. There's been bigger rages. Only small rage. I'm not paying attention to the fucking mechanics. I'm not gonna lie. I'm being really dumb. How's things, by the way? Things good. How are you? Sorry. Let me give you a little shouty wouty. If you aren't following Elamongoose. Living big time. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. Okay, we have 3 fucking health for this final phase, so let's hope 3's enough. Okay, but our strategy from before was working. We got further than we did. I was practicing guitar and did some killer Dylan-esque versions of some songs. Thrilled to try to do it on stream. I'd love to hear that. I will be keeping an eye out for that. Indeed. It's gonna be big. I'm sure it will. Alright. That's fucking hard to dodge. He does that as soon as you press the button, I guess. Oh, it's spawning ammo. What? That's new. That's new. I've never noticed that before. Should we grab some? Maybe the Glove of Doom will do the same thing. Dude, look at all those ammo boxes. Okay, he's gonna... Alright. There's no way to not get hit by that, I don't think. Let's try to throw more of these to see if that gives me more ammo crates. Somehow. Fuck! That was also new. That was a new fucking attack. We got further than we did the previous time. It's crazy the like jump in difficulty from like all of the boss fights to this boss fight. It is fucking hard. Like I guess if I had the patience to grind out 150,000 fucking points for that rhino weapon, it probably wouldn't be too bad, but fuck that shit. I'm fucking fooling. Oh, we got a bunch of fucking weapons over there now. It's giving me ammo this time. I don't know like how it decides to give you ammo and why it doesn't sometimes. It's so strange. Good, how are you, Barnsey? Quick phase 3. What type of music do I play? Good question. I don't even know if I know the answer to that question myself. Folk music, rock and roll, Irish folk, Irish traditional. Yeah, fucking, I should be fucking going for that thing actually. Like, how am I supposed to get to the railing in time for that? It's so strange. maybe get it to spawn ammo again like it did last time. Just started wasting ammo. Oh, it's starting to spawn ammo. I guess like if I just start using ammo, it's gonna be like, oh, it needs ammo. So if I like use the Glove of Doom ammo, for some reason it starts spawning ammo sometimes. Have you ever met Dan McCabe? I have not. Not sure who that is. I do not have TikTok. Right. So when he starts to do that like attack with the big gun. Ooh. I don't want to be on the rails for that. It's definitely like it like tells like if I have like lower ammo than I should have, it starts spawning it, which I can use to my advantage. Get the fuck. Okay, nice. What are you doing? Oh, that's fucking bullshit, man. That's bullshit. How am I supposed to fucking dodge that? Bro, that's the best way to get yourself out there, especially being a singer. Surely you could give us your best Grace cover. I'm not singing right now, Barnsey 1997. But I have sung Grace a few times. Usually do singing during the weekends on stream, or when I'm busking. I be busking on stream and I be doing gigs, but I'm off. right now, having a wee gaming day. Specifically, I think it's actually blaster ammo that gives me the ammo boxes. Actually. So I guess I'll just use up all my blaster ammo first. Like if I just fucking empty my blasters. He is gaming guy today. I am gaming guy today. Was singing guy yesterday. Okay. I wonder if I could like fuck him up like that. Like how dangerous of an idea is that, just doing that to him during the boss, like during the final bit. Try it. But I gotta like first run away from him. Whoa. There we go. Get these out of the way so that it gives me more ammo. I'll just start fucking wasting ammo. Fuck. Not good. Oh. The timing on those jumps whenever the fucking I'm on the rail is kind of rough too. ammo boxes. He's almost at the final phase. The one more hit and he's gonna fucking... Oh, that fucking box fucked me. Just chill for a sec. Let's just chill for a second. He's gonna do this thing. Just keep moving. Yeah, okay. So just keep moving. I don't need to dash or anything, just move like that. Okay. Fuck, that was fucked! Didn't need to do that. This is a new phase, and I'm scared. Like, what is this? No. No. I'm gonna make myself a quick cup of tea. Run these ads. Make myself tea. I know. I've got it. I know exactly what I gotta do. So my strategy now is I'm almost certain that the game is... So before I go for the tea break, I'll explain my strategy, right? So I'm almost certain that the game is able to tell how much... Like, it counts how much ammo I have. It's counting how much ammo I have altogether. And if it's, like, above a certain amount... Then, if it's below a certain amount, it starts giving me ammo boxes, right? So, if you saw there, I was on the rails and I was just unloading the blaster ammo, and then it was giving ammo boxes. So, basically, I just got to keep doing that. Make sure my blaster's basically empty all the time, and then throw some other ammo just so that it's giving me boxes, and then use the fucking Devastator on them. Use the Devastator. That's the strategy, and try to get it whenever he's doing that AoE attack. Anyways, I'm gonna make tea. I think I've got it. Oh my god. I'm like full of adrenaline right now. That was like... Also, every time I lost health, it was because I accidentally did that. Instead of just like I accidentally pressed the fucking R1 button and got hit by the AoE when I was trying not to. If I hadn't accidentally fat fingered that button, I would have probably survived that as well. Feels like 11 p.m. 11 p.m. and it's only 8. What's a mood? It feels like 3 a.m. and it's only fucking 1. It's okay, my sleep pattern's a bit cooked right now. Look at it, see how I'm flying through phase 1 and 2. Because I know that I don't really need to worry about the other ones because I'm going to get more blaster ammo later. Have you beat this game, Christine? Did you grind the rhino? Okay, we have full health and we have 2 health packs. That's good, that's good. Right, I think the dash is faster than it is. I think I need to stop trying to use the dash as like a faster attack. Oh, that was fucking cat. That was fucking bullshit. Let's waste some bombs. Oh no! Alright, I'm being foolish. Oh fuck. Every time I get on the railing. I did fall once. Let's spawn some of these things. But look at how fast I've got him down to phase 3. Like he's almost to phase 3, he hasn't gotten to it yet, but I'm kind of waiting for that. I'm not gonna let it go through the rotations a few times just so I don't get too ahead of myself. Yeah. That's definitely what I was doing wrong, is I was doing a lot of dashing thinking that that would be faster than just... Oh, he did the thing again. That was fast. Okay. He's gonna do this. Uh-oh. Oh. Fuck. Oh, I'm being an idiot. I'm using the wrong fucking weapon. Okay. I can do this, I'm close. Game's lagging a bit, so let me stay on the rails until it stabilizes a little bit. There we go. It's a bit faster now. No, it's a bit slower. It's all these fucking monster things. Fuck! That was bullshit. I fucking... I know I have not. Maybe twice. Okay. Once again, that was just me being foolish. That was me being foolish. I got him down really fast there. And the things that hurt me were me not paying attention. I do think it helps to know that I don't have to be like kind of frugal with my ammo, you know? The first few runs I was like, fuck, I'm gonna have to be careful with my ammo. But I think the blaster is pretty good against him too. I do got that gold blaster. It's just like I have to be very close to him for that, and when there's a bunch of mines and fucking the little robot things, it's kind of hard to do that, and kind of feels risky, like a kebab. Okay. How the fuck did that... Like, that is fucking snaky right there. Doing that AoE right as I was fucking jumping at him. Yo, actually, what is this? Actually? What else can I hit him with? Can I hit him with bombs from here? Oh my god. Oh, I didn't want to go in that direction. Just gonna do this thing. Do it right here, please, because I want you to break those boxes for me. Here. Alright here. Nice, thank you. If I can get on the rail right beside him like I just did earlier, that would be powerful. Ow. Okay. This is good, this is good. Nice. He's fucked. Maybe not. He's pretty close to it. Oh, he's so close. I've got him, like. Oh, finally. Thank you, Christine.
Ratchet?
What's up?
Was that 2 hours?
know, this time I am thinking what you're thinking.
Oh, what are we thinking?
This can't be good.
No, Clank.
Phew, that was close. Clank, you can pull us up now.
The servos in my arm appear to be broken.
Broken? As in, fall to our deaths broken?
Yes.
That was close. Thanks.
My arm appears to be badly damaged.
Ah, you'll be all right.
No. Fix them up, Ratchet. That's not nice.
Hey, Tin Can! Where do you think you're going? We, still need to fix that arm.
And thus began the friendship. An everlasting bond of Ratchet and Clank. Alright. Game defeated! Only took 9 hours. And I was on that boss for like, what was it, 4 hours of collecting golden bolts. I didn't collect all of them, by the way. There's like 2 of them that I didn't get. Or at least 1 of them there in the last map. There was, so like 4 hours of doing that. And then, like, 2 hours of the boss. So that's 6 hours of boss and bolts. But we did it. And by we, I mean me. With your support. So we did it. Christine got the fucking emote. Respect.
Do you think there's a post-credit?
Something tells me that this isn't that kind of game, but you never know. You never know. There might be a cliffhanger for the second game. Chad Einbeiner. Jack Angel as the mayor. Sylvia Amaretto as Darla Gratch and Melissa. Chris Hatfield. Chris Hatfield. That's a familiar name. Code created by Naughty Dog. That's interesting. I find that interesting that the code is created by Naughty Dog. wonder if Jack and Daxter, all of Naughty Dog's. So I guess if Naughty Dog helped them make this game, Jack and Daxter probably uses similar code.
Is painful itching in your nether regions causing you undue embarrassment?
Yes.
Do you just plain stink? Then you need this, the Gadgetron Personal Hygienator. Hi, I'm Steve McQuark, and this little baby can take care of any grooming needs that are.
You think he would take off the outfit
Allow me
if he's trying not to be Quark? Why is he still dressed like Quark?
Yeah. Oh, mommy.
Turn it off! Turn it off!
You got 39 out of 40 gold bolts, 3 out of 10 gold weapons, 2 out of 30 skill points. Start new game with current weapons and bolts or time warp to before you defeated Drek. That means I'd have to defeat Drek again, doesn't it? But I do got to get that last bolt. I do want to get that last bolt. Let's get that bolt. Let's get that bolt. And then defeat Drag again. Jokes, we're not do that. We're not defeat Drag again, but I will get the bolt. You need a swing shot after the 2 Versa targets. I don't know what that means. Oh, does that mean I have to go through this whole map again, though? Oh, it's like, that means having to do this whole level again. Right, I might just get the last bolt off stream. I will trust, I will have you believe that I got it, though. By next stream, I will show that I got it.